Yeah, I didn't edit that part. Oops. I guess that go live message already went out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Um, I mean, I guess this is built on. Oh Lord, it's so slow. I guess it's a fine. It looks fine. It's only slightly distracting from the bottom. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do this because I'm gonna set up a new Discord and send out the link here. Let's get new game started. Autosave. This feature is not supported. Oh, okay. On. Level equals highest level -3 plus party slot capped at your highest level. We'll go with the default. That makes things interesting. Nope, no items. Player can visit various to heal at a party. Okay, yeah. Deletes save on battle loss? Oh, okay. Shiny claws. Yes. Nicknames on. Fainting cemetery. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna set this up to have a Nuzlocke. The delete save is just where I'm like, whoa, I like want to sometimes run it back whenever I get. And this is gonna be the most like weird crossover thing ever, guys. Hello? Why are you being so funny? Control V. I bet it has a random. Yeah, it has a random period that's gonna actually. Alright, so I think that should be the link to the Discord there. Or I actually have to do this. Control X. I gotta refresh this page. Ah, finally, a connection. I can hear this in the exact voice. I'm Professor Elvin Cat, but you may call me E-Cat, if you're of a shortening mind. Now then, young feller, let me tell you about the world of the Mushroom Kingdom. There's denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. As a creature of the Mushroom Kingdom, you'll be seeing many of these throughout your adventure. While they're usually the hostile sort, you'll be getting very familiar with them. Why is that? Oh, you'll be finding out shortly, don't worry about that. Now then, allow me to introduce some fine young lads. WTF is just happening right now. Oh my lord, the spacebar on this computer is so garbage. So I'm going to pin that there. Hop on over to my other side here. Let's refresh. Uh-oh, I'll have to run and grab drinks and everything else. Man, I am like the opposite of prepared because I was so busy. These two are called Mario and Luigi, the unlikely plumber heroes of the Mushroom Kingdom. Look at that, we got Cappy. I would also like to say, shout out to Alpha Rad on this. Yeah, I'll just leave that up the whole stream. Let's hop on over to... So sweet, yes. Then wait. Alrighty, are you ready? Yeah, like it wanted to act like you were going to name your rival and everything, and it's like, oh, that's not how it works. God, Alpha Rad just totally nailed this. Do you like the potion? Being a mushroom? Baypack. I think I gotta go here. Let's just enjoy this for a second while I am busy messing around with my stuff. No, I gotta open it up. I forgot. I'm a big dummy. YouTube is just less better, like less good at some of this. It's so weird. Like there's such like positives and negatives about using all of the various sites. It's so bizarre. It's like if you multi-stream, there's like so much that you gotta do. Mute that. Okay, so now I have everything. Cool. Okay, so we're good. And now, if anyone wants to decide to join. Alright, let's get this show on the road now, finally. Oh, I feel like Jaden from Jaden Animations has the best voice for this. Good morning, Mario. Did you sleep well? Still a little groggy. Why don't you grab a mushroom from the fridge to get your day started? We get another mushroom, baby. Let's go. Call. I'll get it. It's a letter from Princess Peach. How about I read it to you, okay? Sorry, we're Mario. We don't talk. Dear Mario and Luigi, I am hosting a worldwide party with help from Professor EGAD and friends from other kingdoms. It should be a fun time with a prize in the end. He will be over shortly to explain more. Have fun. Signed, a princess. Wow, this sounds super exciting, bro. Let's meet the professor. Sorry, I'm doing a terrible impression of someone doing an impression. Yes, being able these being like rock smash boulders, like just look at this game. All right, bro, let's get going. Once we get through here, we'll be in Toad Town. It should take no time at all. Wait, Professor Egad, we're just on our way to Toad Town to see you. What's up with the letter the princess sent us? Patience, my friend. I'm a bit out of breath from running here. Ooh, okay, I was gonna wait for you two to arrive in Toad Town before I explained, but then I remembered this path was here. I can't have you two stomping on Koopas and Goombas and the such who are participating in this game. Now then, today, by request of the princess, I will be introducing you two to the Cap Challenge. It's a game that you build a party of allies or captures to battle each other. Like baseball? Yes, Luigi, just like baseball. Let's go ahead, get you and your brother started. Behind me is a piranha plant, bob-omb, and a blooper. Species such as these are an integral part of the event the princess is putting on. I can only give a brief rundown here, but the princess will be explaining more at her castle. Why should we play, Professor? If not because it will be lots of fun, but because the winner will be granted a wish. Wow, did you hear that, Mario? A wish? But what do Piranha Plant and others have to do with this, Professor? I'm glad you asked, Luigi. Contestants will be splitting themselves into two categories, those who command and those who move. You will be competing in battles of strategy utilizing your capture's attack, called moves. Here, the best way to learn is just jump right into it. Go ahead, pick whichever one you want. You will go ahead and choose first, bro. I don't mind. I'm thinking... So, I've seen some gameplay of this, and I don't know that I've seen Piranha Plant, because I think I've seen Bloopy, and I've seen Bob-omb, but I don't know that I've seen Piranha Plant. I don't think I've seen anyone choose Piranha Plant, and I think this is like the hard mode version of this. You know what I mean? So, like, I think we're gonna go with Piranha Plant. Piranha P. Let's see, his name... Oh, his name definitely Teeth. I feel like that's gonna go all the way. Alright, Luigi, your turn. I'll choose this one. Let's get along, Bluey. Obtained a blooper and nicknamed it Bluey. Right then, let's go ahead and stand in front of each other. And now, begin! If I just mix up everyone's voices, don't worry about it. Yeah, Trainer Luigi, sit down, Bluey. Teeth. Okay, Bluey, let's work together. Wait, he chose the one that's weak against us. That's hilarious. Look at that medium slow growth rate. Well, we are slow as molasses, but we are kind of bulky. Physically, we're kind of like a Tangela build. Withdrawal. Interesting. so we can buff our already good defense. Yeah, we got to keep all of this in mind because I have seen some of this, and I know there's been an update since the last time I've watched it. You did amazing, Bluey. What an excellent battle. Now then, in order for someone to be a part of your party, they need to wear a specially designed cap I've created. The members you've chosen already have them, but you're going to need some more in the future. Inside, obtain the caps. Let's go. We can get some more of that insect man. These caps will also shrink down your captures so they may travel alongside you more easily. Inside the care package is also the patent-pending Tattle Dex, where an elite group of researchers and scientists have compiled every capture strength as well as a quippy excerpt about them. Mario also found the Tattle Dex. Let's go! He got Bob-omb. Ah, yes. So the exclamation point, we, like, whip our... Oh, I know what this does now. Okay, this is our encounter for this route. This is so bad, actually. Like, let's be so for real right now for a second. Okay, leafage. So we're just going to be doubling up on grass type. So I'm going to just go back and name myself Erica at this point. What kind of not captures, caps do we have? Okay, so we just have pokey hats. Look at that physical defense. Like, we just totally eat those leafages all day. Hello, Twirlip. Is, like, this the rare encounter? Hey, thanks for the follow. Can we, like, capture this finally? Please? Can we, like... You're welcome, mate. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Oh, let's go, finally. Raspberry, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Just started this up, like 15 minutes ago, so, you know, just getting started for the night. Flower that yearns for flight. Great to hear. Yeah, thanks. Let's see, Twirlip. Mail. We can go with... No, I got it. We can go with... We're just gonna go like this. How's your overall experience been playing this Pokemon? Well, it's just started, but I have seen previous playthroughs, so it's pretty good. There has been some updates since the last time I've seen it played. Some buffs and nerfs I know have happened. But I definitely find this is pretty fun, considering it's like I have to relearn all of the basics of Pokemon, or like, ooh, what is this creature and what type is it kind of deal. So that's kind of how it's going. A chef cap. I see, yeah. It's good. One is rather small, don't you think? But at least things are peaceful. Use your hammer on question mark blocks as well. Oh, wait, we can actually smash that one right there. Man, if we got an encounter there, I would have been... Koopa... I don't remember if they've implemented the... Oh, is this our berry? Did we just burn our berry? Yeah, we did. Okay, do we have... we don't have experience share. Okay. So which Pokemon game do you play, and which one's your favorite? Play a good variety. A lot of the fan games. I do really like, uh, a lot of the, like, Gen 2 games, especially. Like, Crystal Clear has been pretty good. Let me see. I actually have this here. Poke Emblem is actually pretty good. That one since I love Fire Emblem, turn-based games, and Pokemon makes a lot of sense. Emerald Rogue has been fantastic. Basically have meta progression with a Pokemon game. Yeah, so that basically games have just been getting a little more challenging, and those are definitely my favorite though. So that I played in the last couple months is Poke Emblem and Emerald Rogue. I guess we'll just change it to its evolved form. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, it's been quite a good mix, I think. And I must say, variety streamers are the best. Yeah, it's kind of variety within a niche is kind of the way that I look at it, right? It's kind of like a a different take on the same formula. While I am looking to eventually expand into a little bit more, maybe potentially different games. This has definitely been the one that I have enjoyed the most, is just playing these games, because I played them for 25 years at this point. Did I switch? Yes, I did. We got monies. Got you. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of... But I think it's pretty good. I got a pretty good mix so far for... Given the fact that I've only been streaming for... What, 2 months now? 2.5 months? So I haven't even hit, like, 90 days of consistently streaming, and the fact that I've been... Oh, wait, may I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, is it the Gen 5 system? Yeah, we definitely need to heal here. But is there a way to get over... There's not a way to get over there. East from here. Fierce as the waves of crash over mountains and the windscreen, we fought tooth and nail to keep the vessel afloat as they toyed with us just when it seemed to see... It was a lighthouse. We managed to blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, so sweet. We literally just talked to this guy. He goes on a yarn for a second, and then it's just like Yup, here's some candy. I wonder if my head would float in the water. Gotta love the toads. Mushroom, make me healthy. What's that? You want to ride into your boat? Sorry, can't do. Oh, is that post-game content? 2 months is not that long. You are new, so if you stream consistently like this, your channel will grow. Yeah, and you're totally right. Like, I've been seeing, like, the steady trajectory upward, and I've caught a couple of times where, uh, what am I trying to say here? You know, when a lot of people get off, a lot of the streamers in their stream, I'm still on, and so I capture some of that audience looking to find somewhere else to go. Oh, wow, I can just literally click a button that says, actually, I'm an animator and VTuber artist myself, and I work under a company. Oh, that's nice. Shy guy. Would you like to see my artwork? Sure, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, that's fine. You know about quests? You should be keeping an eye out for troubled citizens. Make sure to help anyone out if you see them. Oh, berries are infinitely cheap. So amazing. You have Discord? Yeah, yeah, Discord. Same as my username here. Mario, I want to try the cap challenge. My grandfather won't let me. Okay, so nothing there. Shaman has wares for the right people. Ah, so it'll sell me once I have my Power Star / badge. So many story-related things. And since you're affiliated, why don't you have emotes and badges? I do not. I am not affiliate. I do not have affiliate yet. That's the goal, is to get to be affiliate. But I do not have affiliate, yeah. If I hit it in 2 months, that'd actually be pretty... I think that would be impressive with 0 online presence up to that point. I've sent you a friend request on Discord. Please accept it so I can send you my work. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So I should be able to pull it up right here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see. So we have Thief. We can just raise ourselves to the level cap, which is fascinating. That's a very interesting concept. I kind of feel like that's pretty good. So that helps makes travel a little bit less. Oh, the east. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to 1-2. Okay, yeah, no problem. That look at it here in a minute once we get through here. Mario, you made it out of World 1-2 from... Alright, next encounter, let's see what we got. Goomba. So the one down in the corner, I believe... Oh my god, actually, I don't think we can actually injure this thing. What are your stats? 9 attack, 16 special attack. Okay. So, I think 1 leafage? Yeah, we have an attack lowering nature. Whoo! Alright, Goomba, let's go. Let's get you, Goomba. Let's frickin' go. Normal type. An angry yet powerless mushroom. Its reputation as a weakling is earned. It is said to be a traitor, abandoning unwary trainers during battle. Let's see. We shall make you... Ooh, what's a good... Trying to think of a good name here. Let's see. Just go with Brad. That's literally the first thing I thought of, and I'm just going to change it later once I think of something that makes more sense. I was totally blanking. Gotta love the warp pipes. You're Mario? Why are you here? Alright, Mario. Okay, so here's a new... A Brolder. Oh, jeez, it's only level 3? I guess we just throw balls at it till we capture it. Caps. We got Brolder, the Geodude stand-in. A living boulder with... Oh, so it's not rock ground type. I was waiting for it to be like Geodude. It's more like Roggenrola. Okay. Living boulder with eyes and arms. It rolls around trampling plants and bugs in its path. In groups, it is known for its strong sense of camaraderie. Yeah, this is just Geodude. I don't know what... Guys, they just keep naming everything wrong. Let's see, Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, for it, definitely. Wrong answers only on nicknames. That's just what we're going with. Wrong answers only. Being able to just go to the center and just heal up, not heal up, but... Oh, that used... Oh, you. Alright. Well, we got our Whimsicott. Fuzzy. I believe Fuzzy is Dark type. Yes. Monty Mole, which I believe Monty Mole is ground type. Okay, we did nothing because we have like 3 physical attack. Like, okay, that's just the way we're going right now. Code Shigeru. Whoa, that's a huge patch of grass. Or trainer. I'm so confused. Rio, are you participating in the new cap challenge? You may need this. It's a fairy. Give it to one of your party members. They can heal in battle. Ant Trooper. Oh, so it doesn't have the the R to capture. Okay, so we did actually get our encounter for this route. Oh, it was Goomba. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted here. What do you know about type advantages? Not a lot, because, Cheep Cheep. Let's go, Cheep Cheep. What else is he sending in? I've totally looked away at that beanie. Okay. So, we need to make sure that we're paying attention in the fact that we are obscenely over-leveled right now. So, I think we're just going to pull that. We got a Periz heal. I love it where you can, like, interact with the water, but it doesn't exist yet, so you don't have surf or anything. Yeah, who cares? Antidote. Oh, so that's where we started. Would you stop? Let's go get a quick. Let's go get a quick heal in. Oh, interesting. I will say the Luigi stuff looks pretty funny. By funny, I mean interesting, different, good. Oh, no, I did not want to talk to you again. I just want to make sure I have plenty of balls. They didn't change any of this, but it's like mushroom, that's a potion. Plumber cap, that's how you get 10 more. Yeah, let's make sure we get 10. I'll throw in an employee cap too. Let's get 2 of those. So we have plenty of healing items. Skateboarding Goomy. Alright. Syrup restores. Oh, syrup is. Okay, syrup is an elixir slash. Or ether, I mean. Okay, got it. Also, the fact that your pockets are literally just a picture of the overalls. Fantastic. The attention to detail is immaculate. more Goomba, but let's get some trainer fights in. I know there's a couple of trainers right here. I think did we get you? No, we did not. Hey, Mario, it's back. Okay, this is just Rattata. This is just straight up Rattata slash Sentret slash Zigzagoon. I'll have to see its stat spread, but I know what I saw from Captain Kidd. He said that most of these are basically just based off of existing stat spreads. They've just reworked them a little bit. There we go. Okay, I was in a very uncomfortable spot. Didn't realize it. Wait, what was that? Bitty Bud? Ah, okay. So this guy is just basically your regular bug catcher. How big do you want your team? Let me worry about that guy. I don't need you judging my team. Gotta enter a castle to get to another one. We are not responsible for confused patrons. Hey, I resemble that fact. So the castle leads to another. I wonder if there's any point to heading west up. So, they made the... Oh, they made these routes intentionally confuzzling, didn't they? Straight to Peach's castle. Let's go! Let's see what the encounter is here. Nipper. I think Nipper is grass type too. Although Nipper is pretty cool. Also, welcome back. If I remember right, it's actually relatively strong. So I don't want to risk Goomba, because I know that... Okay, so is it dark grass? That would be funny to have. I'm just turning into a grass type trainer without even trying. Mario picking up all the grass type enemies. Yeah, just straight up grass. A tiny little plant known to walk around, leap in the air, and even breathe fire. It does this to protect itself while still in its infancy. Ooh, let's see. You can be Bellsprout. Perfect, exactly enough. Come to see the princess. She's right up ahead. I love fishing so much. Crap, we could have got an old rod encounter. Except we can get the old rod encounter in... we can get the old rod encounter whenever we get back to Toad Town. Princess loves to use captures found in her garden. From Sarasaland? Sarasaland? So hilly. I bet this is no sweat for you, That, I don't even get that. I want to go to every world I can, but I need to beat the Star Leader before doing so. Someone at Toad Town was giving them away. Oh, there's more stuff here. More exploration. Beanie? We could have had another grass type. This is just dumb how stacked we are on grass types. Like, even if we didn't get, like, it just shows, even if we didn't get, Nipper, we would have got Beanie. Like, what? When has a game ever started where it just, like, chucks grass types at you? We could have had Buzzy Bee, Ooh, berry juice. That's pretty good, actually. That's, like, really good. Do you know me? Not yet, but you're about to. My name is Frank Otto, but you can call me Photo. Perfect. Photocap.bluesky.social. There you go. Keep an eye out for weird rocks and level details. There might be an item hiding there. Tells you that, and then you can just walk into this ginormous gap in the grass where it's like, hey, there might be a hidden item there. What are this? Oh. Oh, okay, that's the pipe we used to exit once we done talking with the princess. Buzzy Bee. It's so upsetting, Buzzy Bee. It's actually one of those where I don't know what kind of EVs anything is giving. Also, are TMs single use? That's actually a really big question. Are TMs single use? Infinite candy? Oh, we literally just have infinite candy. Okay. And cap candy. Oh, okay. They're so awesome. They understood what, like, how grinding and just regular travel is. Caps, berries, key items. Oh, TM case. Okay. I think these are infinite use. So, awesome. We have, like, no coverage. Sick. "22, 25 defense, 9 speed. Holy smokes, this is slow. Holy smokes, Nipper is so slow. It's got this looks like Tangela, actually. No, that's not. Yeah, this is literally Geodude's. Well, no, it's got really good special defense. Relatively speaking. It definitely looks like a Geodude spread. Rock polish. Okay, it can definitely make up for its abysmal speed. Oh, I like there's that little star that tells me that it's at the level cap. That is such... the details on here are just so good. Also, Bide is so scary. We would be running if it was the next turn it was going to unleash energy. I'm so for real. I would just literally run. Now I gotta think about what we want our Yoshi to be, because Yoshi is like the Eevee of this Welcome. Welcome, Mario. I hope the trip from your house wasn't too long. Where's Luigi? I thought he would be with you. I'm here, Princess. Did I miss anything? Nothing at all. You're right on time. I believe the two of you have built a team. Of course, Princess. This here is Bluey, Chuck, and Private. Gonna win the cap challenge, whatever it may be. What is it exactly? This is a challenge to see who is the smartest, wisest, and kindest leader in all the world. 8 people from across the kingdoms hold special power stars. Okay, I'm tired of using the princess's voice. So it's a race. To prepare you both, my guards have put together a special test. You can both understand the little complexities of this game. Complexications. Beat them all, and I'll reward you with your first power star. What do you say, bro? Want to start the test trials together? Let's-a go. Good luck to the both of you. Okay, this actually works out great that we went up to the level cap. Who do we want to lead with? These I feel like are pretty good. Oh, Nipper is actually insane. 100% accuracy snares the target in a snap trap for 4 to 5 times. Whoa, so this is just 100% accurate, better wrap. It's like grass-type wrap. Fine Whip being 45 is kind of sick. Okay, so it's modern rapid spin. $23 is kind of, what's your hobbies? Mostly I'm gonna say it's, mostly playing these games, like a lot of Pokemon. Like I watch a lot of Pokemon content. Besides like playing the games here, trying to think what. Yeah, it's primarily what it is I think and do a lot of, spend a lot of time watching, Pokemon related content, and I mean, but there's a lot of other like side interests that I have that are unrelated, like, random interest in like, what is it, I'm thinking of, uh, oh god, why am I blanking so hard? Like different finance, investing. There's kind of like a variety of things like that. Politics, it's a lot of stuff that if it comes up naturally, that's one thing. I just happen to work. I happen to work a lot, and then like just the schedule between what I'm working and the fact that I'm up all night and everything happens during the day, just just kind of how it works out, where I don't have a whole lot of extra time. That's not like I'm watching some videos while I'm doing something. Shigeki. Oh man, they're making reference to all of the Pokemon developers team. That's pretty cool. What are this? The Ultra Shortcut? What do you mean I'm a capture? You can BLJ your way to the princess this time, Mario? BLJ your way. That's a... Everyone has an innate ability, some more impactful to others. Let me show you. Koji. Oh, wow. Koopa actually... Oh, my lord. Close. Okay, that was weird. That could be interesting. Everything about this is... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, you like this game? You like this? This this is where I absolutely will say Jacob Alfarad and his team that he worked with to create this game is amazing. Is this not the most seamless, like, this is why I watched this and then eventually was just like, I so want to play this game at a certain point. Like, I was just like, I gotta play this. How big do you want... What are they talking about? How big do you want your team? Toadsworth will be waiting for you. Gotta make sure that we do... Sorry, my internet went out. Oh, you're good, no problem. Hopes of getting a job as a court shaman, but Toadsworth turned me down. Why does he get to make so many calls? Running calcs for my battles. Calcs is short for calculations. Bunch of strong captures. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you're good, don't worry. How they evolve. Oh, ooh, we might need to look at that to see what level... Oh, jeez, I'm like... I'm flubbing right now. Master Mario, Master Luigi, swell job making it to me. Here, let me heal your party. Now then, I believe we understand what is unfolding. Mind you, I am no pushover, so I hope you've taken notes from your previous battles. Shall we begin? Let's go, bro. We gotta do the voices. Oh, geez, it literally just took from my first 3 slots, and now I'm like... I'm glad that we're so over-leveled. I will join your stream again. I have some work that I need to finish. Yeah, go ahead, whatever. What do we gotta do, Also, can I join your Discord? Yeah, go ahead, absolutely. If you want to join, that's fine. Just to see if your studying paid off. Rapid Spin is just objectively the best move. Except Shy Guy is the most annoying support you can ask for. So is Fang just like... Ow, I've been stabbed. See you on Discord, mate. Be waiting for your response. Yeah. You probably see it more tomorrow, because I'm going to go late into the morning. Ah, cool. That's one good thing I did not attack Fang. Why is it so fast? Bleak Wind Storm? I'm sorry, what? Bleak Wind Storm? We hope you brought pizza. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Everyone joining in. I figured that this would be... The Discord would be a good spot for me to... Just try it out. See if I like it. What's the harm, right? Actually, let's just swap on this, because I feel like I want to try something else out. We're seeing too much Goomba. Wow, that did so much damage. WTF, holy smokes. That did respectable damage. Ooh, Leer being a spread move is actually super dope and really strong. Yeah, I joined. Yeah, there we go. Leafage and Fairy Wind are single target, but okay. Okay, that Growl could help quite a bit. Ooh, quad. Ooh, no. And a crit. Oh, okay. The Fang has Shell Bell? Okay, so we've taken 2 Leers. Yeah, let's go to a Resist instead of a... Isn't it normal Pokemon plus Mario creatures? Essentially, that's what this is. Yes, that's what this boils down to. It's not like they've done some, like, I'd say the best way to put it is they've taken existing stat spreads. Take Geodude here, for example. It's what I call. It's basically the same stats as a Geodude. They will just sometimes change the typing, update the movesets to be, like, you know, useful, like, and then, what else? I know some of them have been, like, so OP, like, I remember Blarg was so OP that they actually ended up nerfing it in, like, the second or third version, like, second or third update of the game, because it was just so, literally so OP. Good job, Geodude. Let's go. Let's go. Chuck grew to level 9. That's insane that the partner Pokemon actually leveled up. I'm kind of fascinated by that. Turn 2 roll out. Let's go. That's fine if you just keep attacking, and because he's like -3 or 4 attack. Oh, come on. I will not falter for the princess. His team was actually really well constructed. I'll give him that. That team was really well done. How big do you want your team? Done. Allow me to heal your party. We didn't even use our starter. Alright, who are we leading with here? Let's use our starter. Piranha Plant is looking pretty good. My sincerest apologies, Princess, for once unable to defeat Master Mario and Master Luigi. That's quite alright now on the topic of Power Stars. What was that noise? Comic. Introducing His Royal Highness, the scourge to your eyes and nostrils, the King of the Koopas, King Peach. So I'm an outcast again, huh? What I do to deserve it this time? Shall I read off the list? Can it, Blabby? I've been on a good streak for a while now. I haven't kidnapped you in how long? 4 days? 4 days. Just remember, 4 days. Bowser's been good for 4 days. I'm really trying here, and now you're hosting this party and I'm not invited? Also, Kamek looks like he's just, like, throwing in the fart. Yeah, what even are the starters? Oh, so the starters were Blooper, Bob-omb. Oh, okay, Blooper as the water type, Bob-omb as the fire type, and Piranha Plant as the grass type starter. hear about this from Junior. Junior, you gave a Power Star to my boy Junior instead of me. Well, you see, that's because you're a commander too. You're one of the best commanders. Princess, I don't think he's gonna buy that. Give him a moment. That's awesome. It's so good. Like, literally, if you know... I was going to say if you know the developer, the team behind this, but generally speaking, if you want to know, like, Jacob Alpharad, Captain Kidd, those guys are big in... There's more. I just know those two for sure. They're just the first ones popping into my brain. But there's... that were really involved in this project, and they were really part of, like, playtesting and, like, getting everything about this, and they're all really big Mario fans. So, you can really see that in the details. You finally admit how awesome and amazing my skills are. All right, I'll play. Let me gather my platoons to mop the floor of this party. I'm sorry, but that's against the rules. There are rules? How was I supposed to know that? Sire, if I may interject, you have the floor. No need, I'm already on it. Toadsworth sent out a pamphlet explaining how everything plays. I've been reading it to the prince for bedtime. Hand it over. So you see here, only up to 6 captures. It explains here. You see that rule. I'm going to choose that to ignore it. Sire, surely you jest. Too bad. If that disqualifies me, then I'll win by my own means, through force. Oh, poor Kamek. Kamek's just getting shafted over here. Mario, I'm gonna make an example out of you. Be careful, bro. Bowser can be plotting anything. This is what happens when you don't invite me to your party. The evil team music. Let's go. Koopa King Bowser. I choose you, Goomba. The best part about this is that a lot of their stats intuitively make sense, by the way. That's the other thing I like about this, is roughly speaking, like, thinking about Piranha Plant, it's a pretty good mixed attacker, right? It's really slow, but it's kind of bulky, and it hits pretty hard. Or, like, Goomba is just kind of frail and doesn't do a whole lot right now. That also makes a lot of sense, right? And then, like, the Nipper is, extremely slow. Middle tier on its bulk. Like, it has a little bit of staying power, but it hits super hard. Dang, we took that pretty good, actually. Let's get this in here. Let's go, Bellsprout. I'm going to confuse myself with these names. I know it for a fact. There's also some really funny Easter eggs that are part of this. No more playing fair. I think he is fighting type, question mark? Wait, oh my god. Do the Mario guys evolve? Yes. Yes, they do. Everyone... I shouldn't say everyone. But a lot of them do actually have evolutions. Alright, he's going to start stacking up rage counters, but that's fine, because we are going to... I think Bowser is Fire Dragon? So he might hit for 2 damage now. No, he still hits for 1. We missed rollout, son of a buck. Wait, he used a negative priority move? Oh, no. So we speed tie. Turn 2 rollout. If it wasn't for that pesky withdrawal. But yes, these guys do evolve. I'm expecting that the Piranha Plant will evolve into a Fire Piranha Plant. It'll be a Fire Grass type. I don't actually know that for sure. This is... You need to treat your party with love and affection. No, I think it's because he doesn't know how to play yet. I don't recall asking you, Green Stash, and I can play perfectly fine. That's it. Since Comic knows this game by the book already, he's gonna help me be my Cap Challenge tactician. Comic, lift yourself off the floor. We've got scheming to do. Yes, my liege. Toadswood? Yes, Princess. Junior. Princess, this party was a hastened effort, along with the desire to exclude Bowser and Comic. Don't worry, Princess. We'll get the Power Stars before Bowser does. Which reminds me, you still need the Power Star from the Mushroom Kingdom. There's only one more now. That's right, you hold the Mushroom Kingdom Power Star. Only fight you one at a time, so decide who wants to challenge me first. Hey, bro, I'm still a little shaken from Bowser. Here, I'll heal you. Wow, there's like 800 like free heals. Let's equip some berries. This will give us like so much extra bulk. Do you like how the potions are mushrooms? The potions being mushrooms, such a nice... Oh, let's actually take a quick look at the Tattle Dex before I hop in and fight Peach. So, Piranha Plant. Level 18 and 32. Wow, it actually has insane... It has insane stats for a starter. What the heck? Oh, we're about to learn with... Bite. Yeah, Goomba is just speedy. Actually, when does... Let's take a quick look at when... 80 speed and very mid attack. Follow me. Oh, at 18 it evolves. So it is, yeah. Nipper. I know Nipper is actually really good, so let's take a quick look at to see who... Yeah, 65 attack, 60 special attack. Very defensive. Maybe. Maybe. At 20. Okay, so we're actually going to see a lot of Evos relatively quickly. Yeah, this is just a bulky speedster. Yellow shell. And Brolder. Brolder, let's go. It's like just a slightly better Geodude is the way I look at it. 38. Oh no. He's gonna fall off so hard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep... If we're gonna keep Brolder around. He's gonna fall off so hard. She's got a bug. I mean, eh. Charm. Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, we do swap out now, because we do nothing. Gave me no reason to follow. Maybe if he's funny in chat or something, think about it. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, exactly. Like, I get you. You can't just be like, hey, follow me. It's like, okay, why? Okay, let's do defense curl. So we'll set up for the rollout sweep. We'll do rock polish to get our speed up. Rock polish will double our speed. Then we roll out. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, I mean, with his level 38 Evo, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have this a baby Yoshi. I don't think that this guy's going to stick around. I like how the baby Yoshi was like set up so that he looks kind of like Yoshi from what is that? The Super Mario World? Is that right? Crazy D? Oh. La 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 la. Yeah, we had to hit that one shot or we were a goner. Rollout sweep at the beginning of the game. Rally and motivate higher level teammates. I think TMs are infinite use. That's what I've gathered so far. It's charm. Oh, jeez. Okay. Take this Yoshi egg. Saving. Oh, it's auto-saving for me. Sick. That's actually awesome. Castle Gardens. Is this a new area? Okay, come on, guy. You gotta be for real right now. If you haven't connected with anyone, just sitting them spamming them into the chat. Got accepted in college for ministry today. Very excited. That's awesome, man. That's so good. But yeah, if you're just gonna sit there and spam chat just asking for a follow, like you gotta be conscientious of that. I don't want to. That's just distracting all around. Ooh, the football cap. Okay, it's the quick ball. Ah, so we have move relearn right here. It would have been great if we had bite, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. Ready to hatch, but blocked by Nuzlocke encounter. Yep. Not convincing me. I literally told you I could earn my follow. Don't be a homeless guy shaking his change cup. At least be a homeless guy playing guitar. Yeah, there you go. That's basically what I'm saying. You gotta, like, if you want people to follow you from chat, you gotta, like, actually interact with my guy. Like, you can't just pop into random chats and be like, hey, follow me. It's not how it works. We got Skeeter. I'm very torn on if this is going to be any good. Never mind. Never mind. It just pops off, and it just pops off super hard and does a ton of damage. Okay. Let's see. Let's pop into our defensive Mon. Let's see what happens here. Okay, Aqua Jet. Crit. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I was not expecting this. Okay, scary face. Excellent, excellent. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, he is defensive, much more defensive than I was thinking, and is actually really strong. I'm actually really happy about that. Let's baseball cap him. Let's go. Okay, so now we have to get rid of ooh, let's see. This is Sir Skit. This is going to test how my spelling is. I gotta, like, silence that, because if I'm going to be hearing, like... I'm going to be, like, going insane listening to Discord notifications. Let me see. Notification settings. Nothing. Excellent. There we go. I don't want to... I don't want to hear anything because I will just go insane. Sorry, that's me. I forgot to log in, so I have a phone account and a PC account. Oh, all good. You're fine. I saw where it was. It just reminded me that I don't want it to just randomly start popping off while I'm, like, focused on something. Get distracted, you know what I mean? Master Mario, wait. Here's some gadgets that just arrived. The experience share. Thank you. The PSS. That don't participate. Blah, blah, blah. The second device allows you to access the capture storage network. Yay! Open the storage. The R button. Okay. I like how he's like, let me escort you to the warp area. Walks 10 feet. This is the warp area. Gotta love that hand-holdy. They're keeping it real. It's very Pokemon right there. Yeah, he automatically got moved. can actually make decent use of both his physical and his special moves. Man, he was hitting us hard. It's like, that was crazy. I wasn't expecting a Skeeter to just walk in there and just start bopping us in the face. In Worlds 5 or 6, I think we are, yeah, we're gonna get World 2. Hey, bro, wait up. Finally caught up to you. Oh, geez, are we still damaged? I don't remember that we're healed. Okay, we are not healed, but we're only damaged on 1, so that's fine. Them using Charm just is like punching myself in the face as hard as I can. Okay, so now it's just going to annoy me into switching. Let's go to our slow but powerful Nipper. Snap Trap. Ooh, that's going to do a little bit of damage. So Snap Trap is interesting. It's kind of like Whirlpool or Fire Spin, but grass type. You did great, Chuck. Now who wants to battle next? Louie. Oh, this is gonna be a walk. We got Bluey the Blooper. Look at this guy. Nothing to my 4 grass types. Oh, and now I have a water. I think Looper, if I remember right, ends up being a water dark type, which is kind of cool. These movesets are like so cracked for this part of the game. Let's see, 25 attack. Yeah, decent. Let's go. Get Snap Trap. Private, which is the Koopa. Yeah. I don't know if I can win, but I'm gonna give it my all. Oh, Luigi. Sweet summer child. Ooh, man, this is gonna really start hurting in a hurry. We missed. We're so fine. This is our most... I think this is our highest attack Mon. And that was weird. That stuttered for a second. We're kind of gonna struggle. Okay. No crit. He had to have missed that, or we were losing something here. Had to miss that. Okay, so I think I'm going to be trying to stay at the level cap. Level cap. Gotta find some more friends to train up later. Ah, yes. Cause trouble for the Lakitus. Oh, you're a... Uh, he's a trainer. I think this is just a flying type, question mark? It's a flying fairy. Stick. Okay, so we got nothing for this. Oh, is it ice flying? Or ice fairy? That did so little. I am absolutely scared right now that we're in trouble. Sweet. Okay. 95% of this is my fault. Oh, it's frostbite, not freeze. Gotta remember that. Okay, that's fine. So we can take one more hit, so long as it... I think we're even out of crit range right now. So they implemented frostbite instead of freeze. You will resist this, actually. No frostbite, no freeze. I'm just gonna say freeze, because... we have slightly better physical attack. Oh, that was a crit. We are not doing damage. That is the problem. I think he's got one more, and we're going to be really, really struggling. Double crit? What? Why are you so cracked? I need to turn that off so I don't get prompted to... because I'm never going to swap. I'm going to play this on... Okay. This is random move. Oh my god, that did so much damage. That did 20 damage. So it is fairy ice. Okay. That did so much damage. Oh, we're sacking here, boys. We gotta sack something. I actually gotta refresh this because it looks like my page for Studio froze. So hang on. I'm going to not be able to see chat for a minute while it refreshes because it's just acting completely froze up. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, that's so much damage. All right, I think we're sacking here. That didn't do enough. No, it didn't do enough. God, I might be in, like, serious trouble here. I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard right now. I'm throwing so hard. No! I am throwing so hard right now. I didn't level up properly. I didn't level the team up like I said I was going to, and then just went walking forward. Okay. We've got to go back to Toad Town. Alright. Okay, what do we do? Can it not be hatched in Toad Town? Can, like, the egg just not hatch at all? Oh, I guess I just need to throw the egg away then. Wow, that was terrible. That was such bad play on my part. Like, let's get our encounter here. We have to get an encounter. We have to take it. That's dupes, so we can't get a duplicate. We're playing with dupes clause on, so no duplicate encounters. Okay, so we got cheap cheap. Okay, we got cheap cheap. We got cheap cheap. Okay, well, that was annoying. But can't do anything to us. I enjoyed it, added some drama. Yeah, this is why we're playing Nuzlocke, baby, is so that we have... We're playing so that, if we lose, the game automatically just, like, goes, you're done. Let's use the chef cap. Let's hope that we can get the chef cap so that he gets healed up and we can just go on our way. You bastard. I also like it has built-in Nuzlocke. Like, it has built-in Nuzlocke rules, so, because keeping track of everything, especially whenever I'm only playing, like, a couple times a week, you know what I mean? Like, it just turns into a pain. This is definitely fish. Oh, damn, I didn't know that stakes were... Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. With Nuzlocke rules, which I've had implemented, I can actually show you here in the PC. See them grayed out? Means I can't use them. Pokemon painted in Nuzlocke, so yeah. Can't use them. Oh, yeah, let's get Fish. Let's get Fish leveled up with the rest of the team. It's relatively good. Oh, they buffed Bubble significantly. Bubble's actually, like, useful. At 40 base power? That's crazy. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I should try it with Shining Pearl because it was way too easy. Well, Shining Pearl is... BDSP is actually really easy, except for the... Oh, it's got Leech Seed. Sick. Except for the... There's a noticeable difficulty spike that happens at the Elite Four. So in BDSP in the Elite Four, for no reason, they have perfect IVs, competitive movesets, competitive items, and actual strategy. So yeah, with BDSP you get some where it just will randomly spike in difficulty, and you'll be like, and then get just absolutely dunked on. For no reason. That's just the way where it's like, yep, it's for no reason. It's super easy, and then you hit the league. I don't even remember that. I remember cutting through the game like hot. Well, especially if you play with no items in battle, and you hit the Elite Four, that's whenever the game should spike in difficulty. Ingrain. Ooh, that might... double hit, maybe. That's definitely the thing. If you go no items in battle and no over leveling, it should be that they are extremely difficult. No, you could just get some, like, killer luck and just absolutely smoke them. Like, that's absolutely possible. And you know what? That's just perfectly amazing. Oh, this was a heal spot right here. Yeah, I used items. I've only ever done casual runs out of games, no extra rules. Uh, the main thing, like, that's just like the first thing is if you want to like introduce a little bit of difficulty for it. Like, if you just take items out, you'll dramatically just make the game harder. And I used to play a lot like that, where I would often just play it where I don't, use items in battle. Like, even casually, I used to do that back in the day, so it wasn't too big of a change for me. Flinch, perfect. All right. Okay, now we got Bitty Bud. Let's go, buddy. He's normal type. What? Interesting. Oh, he's definitely... Bitty Bud is definitely some Bidoof. Okay, so it's just normal type Thief with Covet, which is what I remembered. Seeing some moves I don't normally see. Oh, so useful. Okay, so it's getting double kick. Excellent, excellent. See, why do they give us all of these, like, double battle moves? And then I think there's only, like, one section of the game that has double battles. I just find that to be a silly thing. Let's heal him up, because you want to be a little conservative. It's the way I find it's quite smart to do, is just kind of play this like a little slow, a little... if only we got Fu. Fu would have been... I think Fu would have been better than that, What was that? The Blippy Bug? Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. Let's go and talk to one of the Piantas. Bitty Bud. My bad. I'm itching to work out my pitching arm, but nothing here is doing the trick. Can you help me out? Perfect. Let me just size up the pitch. Still got it. Let's go. Tostarena Desert from here? Tostarena. Is that Tostarena? Desert Goa Loretto. A Pokey. I bet this has iron barbs. No. The animation for Barrage makes it look like it's going to do like 4 times the damage it actually does. Bandit! Let's go, Bandit! I think bandits are dark type? That wouldn't be surprising if bandits are dark type, right? Clouds got in the way? Yeah, okay, the clouds. Okay, it's the clouds. Oh, my controller, it lagged. Bitty Bud. Oh, we could have got Bullet Bill. Dang it. Bullet Bill used Bullet Punch. How on brand for a bullet bill. Sounds racist, lol. What? What sounds racist? Can't escape. Wow, can we just, like, run at this point? I'm actually really curious. I don't even remember what I said that even jokingly sounded racist. I'm not saying I didn't do it. Assuming Bandit is a dark type? Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, you see them bandits. You know them bandits. It's all them bandits. I gotta get a cam so then I can just show Aerial Ace on Bullet Bill. His moveset's kind of cracked. Gotta get a camera so you can see me doing my greatest impression of our big beautiful president. Even being like 5+ levels higher than these guys, it still doesn't give me a lot of like a lot of padding. Like, they've made all of the sets on here, like, good enough that they still actually, they hurt pretty good. My bullet bill! Hmm. We gotta just blow stuff up. Ignore this if you want. Thought on Maduro's situation? That's one of those where there was no reason, in my opinion. The way that I see it is there wasn't really any reason to do that, considering there was objectively nothing of relevance going on with Venezuela, if you know what I mean. Uh, like, how's the best way to phrase this? Uh, I feel like there's not really anything that we gain. That's the best way that I see it. Is that we gain nothing, expended enough. We basically parked the entire GDP of a South American country off of its coast, and then we're like, whoa, we did it, guys. Like, when we did the thing. We kidnapped a foreign leader. It's like, okay, well, that seems... Uh, how am I getting over there? I feel like I'm missing the, like, tiny little piece of this puzzle right now. I think the easiest summation of what I'm thinking is that it was a colossal waste of time and resources to achieve nothing but a distraction. I think that's the easiest, most succinct way of explaining my thoughts on it. Oh, he's steel type. Interesting. I don't think we have anything to hit steel. So yeah, we have nothing to hit steel type. Fish can resist it, at least. Cheap, cheap fish. I don't know, I'm kind of neutral because I don't believe in sovereignty too much, but I know it exists for a reason. Also, Trump gave a decent explanation, although more cause would have been better. I mean, the explanation is essentially like, hey, this is good for us to be able to go and do more American empire in South America. Like, that's basically the way that I see it. Like, let's go do more imperialism. And yeah, that seems it's like a loaded way of explaining it. Yeah, I know empire is kind of a loaded term in that, but it's what do we want to do? Make that country a vassal state? For the just for the exploitation of its resources. I mean, from their lips to our ears, right? There was no reason for beyond just resources. There was no actual like we want to do it because freedom or something. It's like no, they didn't pretend that that was the case. Oh, okay, so we can actually turn it. Yeah, see, I knew that there was something I was missing there. There was a little. Well, do you think imperialism is bad? I don't necessarily, and have always wondered what the argument against it would be. In general, so I think American Samoa would be a fantastic example of what it would be like, or even where you basically create a second-class citizen. Like a lot of the Pacific Islands have that, where they're subject to our laws while not having full rights of citizenship. Well, the reasons were oil and fentanyl, which fentanyl aren't they just killing the middleman since being brought to Venezuela from China? I don't believe that that country even has a Pacific Coast connection, right? I don't know. That's where there was there was ignoring the fact of that. Find a way to help me out. Okay. Uh, let's see. What's a good way of getting here? So well, I know that. So yeah, it's really that we just want their oil. The fentanyl seems to just kind of be the I'm trying to buy in support ex post facto. I don't truly believe that that's ever actually a reason they actually care about. It's more of a this is how we're trying to gain support for what we're doing. This is one of those where I could just talk. I'm being a bit. I'll put it this way: I'm being a bit tame about what I'm thinking about this, being mindful that I mostly want to do uh, gaming, if you know what I mean. Um, Reserve might be the best way to put it. Uh, because I'd have to like make a second channel just to like go hard in the paint, if you know what I mean. Fighter fly. This is so cool. Is this like flying? Not flying. Well, it's probably flying. But what I mean is it fighting flying. Because that's a really cool typing. Makes it like Hawlucha. I guess we just... Okay, it's doing workup. Which could make it very scary. It was also really funny watching the view count drop as soon as we started talking, just watching it go from like 7 or 8 down to like 2. Fly with see-through wings. Yeah, I get it. I've just been searching for an opinion against what happened besides just killing brown people is bad. It's... No, I'm sorry. No, I don't... dude, it's fine. I mean, if we want to talk about something and people have the... They're fine to be like, uh, I don't want to watch this. Especially... I get it. I know the audience divide. Rumble is leaning very heavily uh, to be towards right-wingers. Fine, that's cool. The other platforms are probably going to be more centrist or left-leaning. Totally fine. It's it's I really don't care. It's not like it's financially affecting me, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm making money off of this. So being able for us to just sit here and like yeah, just kind of like shoot the shit, so to speak, is like fine with me. I'm told. It's really fast, but it's not that strong. So Fight or Fly is going to be quite an interesting use case here. Work up focus energy. We'll come back if we want double team. Yeah, Grandpa. This is the millionth time you've told the council story. Back in my day, we used to have an entire council of toads. Why won't anyone believe me? The council of toads. Don't tell my wife that I got some special berries. The Shuka berry. Is that ground type? I'm pretty sure Shuka berries are ground. Yes. God, I'm good at Pokemon. Oh, yes, there it goes. It tells you it's ground type enemies. So, I don't think we have any ground weakness, which is really funny. Because I think they're expecting you to have Bullet Bill. Okay, we got Bitty Bud. Bitty Bud is fine. Because it's a duplicate. Mario, you know the deal. You can do the one-space jump for the raw nut, or you can attempt the one-space diagonal jump for the super nut. Tomorrow, you better not be late. Repeating two-space jumps as punishment. We got the Koopa Troopas! Oh, yes, I think this is where we get the shiny Bullet Bill. Goons! Please don't call us that, Lord Bowser. Minions! You hear that, Johnson? We're minions! I gotta tell my wife about the promotion, Timmy. Would you two quiet down? Supercharge the launchers! Look at that. Team Bowser's blasting off again! Luigi over here, he's over here just breaking their ankles. I'm actually going to check the grass to see if we get a different encounter real quick. No, Bullet Bill's actually super good, so especially a shiny Bullet Bill. He's pretty good. Especially with that aerial ace. Yeah, being that Rumble is mostly conservative, that's why I like supporting you. You are seemingly moderate, possibly liberal, and I like diversity of thought. You need a fire type. I definitely need a fire type. Well, we can skip right to that. And yes, that's actually a pretty good read. And totally, I get you. I like to be being challenged on your ideas means that you're able to better articulate what you're trying to say. If you just get whatever you want regurgitated at you all the time, then if there's any change in the world, you won't have any, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, any new schema to anything new that you can, like, draw from to inform your opinion. You'll just be stuck in... I know the fire type that I want, though. I will tell you that. I do, for a 100% fact, know that there is Podoboo in this game. Podoboo turns into Blarg, and Blarg, even with the nerf, because Blarg, put it this way, Blarg used to be like Gyarados and Milotic put together. if you know, like, that's just insane. A living bullet. Let's see. What is a bullet here? I got it. There we go. We got 308. Level 18 for it evolves. And I don't particularly want to put the steel type on the team going into the ground type gym. That's probably not the best one. I don't think I know who Milotic is. You definitely know Milotic. Cynthia has a Milotic on her team. It's the pretty defensive serpent fish. It's the easiest way to put it. Koopa Troop Grunt. So yeah, just simply put it, Milotic is Cynthia's water type. And if you kind of remember, she was really hard to, she's really bulky. And actually had pretty decent special attack. I think her special attack is the inverse of Gyarados'. Oh, okay, I googled it. I do know who you're talking. I do know, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, with I gotta tell you right now, someone is at the store next door where I'm at, and he's cleaning their parking lot at 2 a.m. He is using a leaf blower. So that's nice. But yeah, Larg is like Milotic, and had to be nerfed because it was so good. Kind of like the fact that huh? Oh, okay. Mario, not gonna get a hold of my Bill Blaster. Whoa, dude, whoa. I don't want to touch your Bill Blaster, okay? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that did really good damage. Holy smokes. Oh, it's gonna do absolutely nothing to our fighter fly here. Oh, we didn't... I'm dumb, I didn't nickname it. What am I doing? Oh, it's Steel type? It's Steel Bug. Horned Ant is Steel Bug. I could so use a Fire type right now. I need fire. Talking about his Bill Blaster has a Horned Ant. I thought this was MarioMon, not OnlyFans. That's what I'm saying. Don't touch my Bill Blaster. Whoa, guy. Whoa, guy. I got you. I'm not. We're good. He made his Tough Puff. He made his ant horned, so neutralizing gas. It looks like it's ground type, so I'm going to just take a risk here. Even with us being -1, I was wrong. Okay, it's not that strong. Excellent. This is only toads. Flinch. Oh, you almost just one-shot it. Trust me, I never planned to touch your Bill Blaster. I only like touching my own Bill Blaster. Bill Blaster. Oh man, that's even better. Oh, let's get... Oh, did I mess that up? I'm on the wall. They're shooting each other. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. You sure like blasting Bill. I think we have one more. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nutritious nut that restores HP by okay, okay. And now I'm over here and has a nut that gives you more HP. What is going on? Mecha Koopa. Bite. Flinch. Come on. Come on. Actually, look at how trolly our set is, where we have Leech Seed, Snap Trap, just grass type, Wrap, Stun Spore, and Bite. We have, like, the trolliest set possible. I don't know, this game was rated X. That's when you're like, whoa, guys, whoa. Flinch, I'm getting all the flinches. I swear it would be at, like, almost full health if I wouldn't have Leech Seeded it first turn. Whatever, at least I wasted your time. You sort of did. It didn't catch me, I swear. Fake news, it didn't catch me. One-up mushroom. It's official, we gotta make one-of-a-kind organism that revives. Oh, it's a revive. Okay. I wonder, does the revive actually work in Nuzlocke mode? I'm pretty sure it shouldn't. We're starting up Only Toads. New website. Coming soon. Check out my sick party, Mario. He's over here sounding hardcore or something. Bully. Dude, that is sick. Look at that design. Holy smokes, that is so sick. Okay, it's very defensive. I'm assuming. Its giant unibrow is telling me. Only Peach? Oh, even better. You know what? You know what? 10 out of 10. It's only Peach. It's only Peach. No eggplants on there. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. Toady. Ooh, look at that. Nipper is so good. No, I need to turn that off. I'm tired of Ghost Mouse. You fucker. How dare you? Flinch. What is the flinch chance in this game? The flinch chance feels more like 60%. Wow, Ghost Mouse is so frail. If you want eggplants, go to our brother website, Only Pipes. Hey, Euphonia! Get in the raid! Weren't they cool? I mean, darn you, Mario! I'm taking some inspiration, Euphonia. I got my own Mario game. Okay, can we not? Euphonia and Tuli's raid. Ayo, like Wonder. Bad time for a raid. There have been worse times, so it's fine. We're just doing a little bit of travel time right now. And I walked right into that. Why? Why is Bullet Bill Furret looking different? Yeah, Furret got a little bit of a facelift. The Bidoof looks a little rateable. Very rateable, yeah. Alright, Dave. Things getting rateable here. Oh, I still haven't named Fighter Bug. Oops. Ooh, 14. Holy smokes, we are up. We got up there quick. Can we just, like, get out of this fight? Like, please? I walked into it again! What am I doing? I'm fired. Fish. That's fish. Yes, Dex? It's so fast that running from it is just a pain. Holy smokes. I guess we gotta waste all of our fish. Yes, we got fish. Gotta waste all of our healing items. That's so annoying. Oh, we gotta name Fighter Fly. I forgot to do that first. Sorry, we got Hawlucha. One could say it's spiky. Okay, okay. Saying it's spiky instead of being cold. Then he's got spinies. Okay, makes perfect sense. Double kick. Ayo. I mean Bidoof over here looking, actually putting in some work right now. We got level caps, so we're not going over level 17. And we beat Peach so far, and now we're going to go fight Daisy. That's kind of the TLDR of what's happened so far. And now it's just sitting here and just trying to annoy me to death. That's what it's... Get it? Spiky, icy, I use spinies? Okay, yeah. And I did it again. I literally looked up and saw it just at the... Okay, so we can never run on the first turn because Bullet Bills outspeed us. What is this guy up to? Does it just lock Pokemon to 1 XP under level 17 or something? How does it work? They're hard coded. They cannot go over 17. So once they hit 17, that's it. Are they just retextured Pokemon or do they have unique stats? Some of them have, essentially, Dave, the best way to explain it is they've been, a lot of the same stat spreads used for Pokemon have been recycled. Like, oh, like here, Bitty Bud is a really similar stat spread to like uh Furret or other like Route 1 like normal types. Goomba is our Route 1 normal type. Really fast. Kind of sucks at everything else. Piranha Plant is like a better version of a starter. So yeah, they do have unique stats is the quickest way to explain it, but they are based off of actual stat spreads. And they're not just all like super OP or anything like that. And they're all kind of in line with what you would expect. Like Nipper is doesn't really move a whole lot on a stage, right? Whenever you see it on a Mario stage, as such, he doesn't really nice. Yeah. As such, he's really slow. Piranha Plant is kind of bulky because you kind of would think a Piranha Plant's bulky. So and so on like that. That's kind of what they've done. They've taken inspiration from like them in the games, in the Mario games, and then tried to translate that as best they could. Which they've done a really great job. Like Bullet Bill is really physical and really fast. Like really fast. I actually can't believe we're outspeeding. And then we're hard-coded to get 0 XP. That little star down there tells us that we get no more. Mini yucks. Oh man, this makes me think of the 1,000-Year Door so much. And he's going to minimize, and we're just going to stomp for double damage, because when you use Body Slam, Stomp, Heat Crash, and Heavy Slam, if they've used Minimize, you do double damage and have perfect accuracy. Neat little interaction there. Your crushing moves do more damage when they use Minimize. Ugh, come on. So close. It wasn't for that withdrawal. But yeah, our next one coming up that we're going to have a ton of fun fighting is going to be Daisy. It's a Bill Blaster. He's blasting Bill all over the place. And okay, let's see. Like, Koopa Troopa here is actually still really bulky. Spike. Okay, and I'm not changing, and I still haven't changed it to where it's in set mode. But we have seen a pretty good show out from almost everyone on the team so far. And Piranha Plant was our starter, and man, so good. I've been enjoying it. Subscribe to my Only Peach if you want to blast your bills everywhere. That's, yes. You know what? All I gotta say is that's absolutely yes. If I wouldn't already have something pinned, that would be it. Seems like a cool idea to mix them like this. Has Nintendo tried this at all? I actually, like, Wander, I actually don't think so. Like, I don't think I've seen this pulled off in this exact manner, where it's literally the Pokemon battle engine with Mario. And so this has been, so this game is, where this game comes from, oh, he's, okay, still activate stamina, is, a couple of YouTubers and some of their, like, development team have been the ones that worked on this and created this. And this is actually a modded version of Emerald, if you would believe it. This is actually base Pokemon Emerald from 2005? And it's been modded to be this whole game. And they did it. They did a great job. Like, I've seen playthroughs. And playing it myself. Man, is it just like, it just feels good. Movesets feel pretty good. Like, everything just feels pretty good so far. What witchcraft is this? Well, Benny, this is Super MarioMon. Actually, I fought you already? Yeah, Nintendo needs to start hiring modders instead of suing them. No, yeah, like, no joke. This is fabulous. Yes, this is very fabulous. I do. No, I messed up. I gotta go run through that whole section again with all this crap. Yeah, no, but yeah, I absolutely agree that Nintendo should put some more, like, should absolutely look at how well modders do and then, like, have them be part of the process. Like, come on, guys. They could do this with Kirby too. They just have no ideas anymore. It's what happened when you switch from a video game guy to leading the company to business guys leading the company. Like kind of it's one of those where you're like, ah, what do you expect? Like they just lose vision and they're like, well, how do we? I can see it now where they walk up and they're like, so we talk to the board and we need to add an extra 0.5% to our earnings per share diluted over blah 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 free floating shares blah 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 blah, blah like kind of thing. Like that's how I imagine it is. Perfect. Your photo is uploading. Check out my account photocap.bluesky.com or whatever .social whatever it is. Bring nearby food. A toad stuck in. Everyone needs to be more careful. Us Lakitu can't save everyone. Got the super shroom. Yeah, this like honestly, if this was like an official release game and this game was like, I don't know, $20-$30, like they would sell they'd sell 500 million, like they just sell 5 million copies of this. Like what do you like just think about that. What I don't get it. At a certain point you just kind of shrug and go, I don't know, man. They lost the plot. What happened to my beautiful airship? His big beautiful airship. First of all, orange, yellow, and green is not intimidating. Secondly, how can a propeller moving that slow get any lift? And worst of all, I don't see my awesome face anywhere. The Power Star is mine. The world is mine. Mario, this is where I end you. Should be steel type. And again, like look, the way I look at this is the the base battle engine for this game. You could be Kirby fighting other enemies and then eating them for more powers, maybe mix them up like Kirby 64 and maybe make clones, duplicates for team battles. Yeah, like you have just so much like if they want to recycle a literally 20-year-old battle engine and operate off of that, they could do that. If they wanted to do sort of a like Final Fantasy like 7 version of it, like they could do that, but like I don't know, like I just don't know what is going on. Like they have so many options and Kirby is so diverse in the same way that Mario has all kinds of like wacky designs like this. Thinking of like Kirby 64, dude, I love that game. The combinations, I would literally just replay like the first half of the game just to mess around with some of the combinations, like mixing the elements together. And then, yeah, I fully envision Nintendo putting in microtransactions. You can catch a Pikachu, but have to spend $5 to actually get him, or even worse, $1 per Poke Center. Yeah, like you're not getting into the realm of where I'm going, ooh, that's terrible, but like I could totally see something like that. You just get into the got to milk it for everything it's worth. When instead you could be like where they did the Gen 1 games, sold 43 million copies, and it was like held together with duct tape, super glue, hopes and dreams, Maybe a rubber band? Gonna decorate. Teeth snapped out of confusion. Let's go. Yeah, Bowser is Fire Dragon, I think. That did decent damage. I love the Kirby franchise so much. You're making me want to try the new games. So, Benny, I actually haven't, I can't say I've tried any of the new games. I don't know if anyone else has played some of the newer Kirby games. But I did really enjoy some of the older games. Even on the Game Boy, I liked some of those games too. Alright, we're in crit range. Just thinking about how Wii Sport was free and now switched to demo game has a price. Yeah, that's exactly it right there. Wii Sport was free with the console, and now you're like, oh, here's how to use your Switch too. Oh, by the way, it's like, I don't even remember how much it was. I saw it and said, that's insane, and then just immediately threw it out of my brain. Because I'm not buying I wouldn't buy it. Even if I got a Switch 2, I'd be like, are you dumb? Oh, he's just a dragon type. Ah. So we just flinch him. Okay, so he's done. Let me roll back the tape and see how much. It went from 33 to 20, so his damage is 13. We're dead to crit. Flinch? Perfect. Okay. So he's going to use Frustration. Bellsprout easily has enough defense. He can just tank it. Like, let's just be real. Our boy Bellsprout here is just tanky as all get out. Yeah, like, look at that. Oh, we got burned. Oh, it's so annoying. I think we still take him. No. We take him out with Leech Seed here. Nope, okay. I just swapped to... We just swapped to Halucha. I'm gonna head out, but drop the like for you. Have a great stream. Thanks, Lank Wanderer. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the like. No, I was distracted by interior design. Alright, I need to go and grab a drink and go to the restroom real quick. So give me like 2 minutes. Oh, your friend bought the Switch 2 demo? Yeah, no. He deserves to be made fun of for that. Absolutely deserves it. So now we get to enjoy looking at Bowser. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I almost just throw all of my stuff on the ground. I try not to make too much noise in the middle of the night, considering I'm gonna be on only Peaches till you're back. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Connor. No, you can't be gooning that hard in the chat, okay? I'm, I don't have, I'm not pushing my chest together and shaking it for the camera, all right? You know what? Whatever. That was just a taste of my true power. Somehow I feel like this is like really like the first time I like, oh yeah, that's what it was. I was like, why am I so behind on like getting set up in here? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's because I sat down, spent an hour like thinking like, oh yeah, let me set up the Discord real quick. Let me make sure that I got that going, and then okay, it's like 15 minutes, but I got distracted. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't bring like a quick snack in here. I didn't grab enough drinks. Like, what am I doing? We got injured? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Yes, Dex. My cat is saying that I am the worst person in the world. I'm ignoring him right now. Let's see. This will start the cutscene. Let's lead with our starter, and I think we're doing pretty good. Woohoo! Oh yeah, let me hear it. Daisy, 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 Daisy. Mario, it's about time you showed up. Welcome aboard the Cloud Cutter. Her Striker Stadium, too. Anyone remember Mario? What was that? Mario, Super Striker, whatever was on the GameCube? Now then, are we ready for a game? Listen up. Get the bullet bill and the goal. Struggling, are we? Oh man. Last Dusty. Ah, so Pokey is a ground type. Okay. Easy. Oh, Bastage. Oh, it's a grass ground type. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it used... I see. I was wondering why it used Rapid Spin. There needs to be a Cappy Pokemon. I'm trying to think if there's a Cappy, like, capture or whatever. Hmm. Am I being a silly Billy? Oh, wait, does that work? No. Okay, well, I'm being dumb here. Better get a move on, Mario. Monty Mole! I'm trying to think, like, more I'm thinking about it, like, Cappy as a capture would be kind of interesting. I will say I've never played any of the Mario games that where Cappy was around. That shows you how long it's been since I played one. Snap Trap. Such a good name for a move, too. Speedy. It really feels if you've given so can't score a goal, you can try talking to Daisy. Oh god, I trapped myself. There has to be a specific sequence, and I'm just being dumb about how to... That looks novel. Hmm. I'm flubbing it, guys. Mainline Mario game is what I should have said. Oh, wait. Oops. I think he's only an Odyssey. That's the only Mario game I've really played. Oh, he could be a legendary. Cappy absolutely could be a legendary. I think he's only an Odyssey, besides like Mario Party and carts and stuff. Mainline. Yeah, the mainline. I get what you're saying there. Yeah? My cat is telling me that I am in big trouble. He is very angry with me now. There we go. There we go. Look at Daisy. Daisy's a beast. Okay, that's actually a really good sprite. I have to give it to him. Oh, I wish I had a chance to heal. I'm a dummy. My Mega Strike. Oh, it's got rough skin. I'm so dumb. I'm so bad. Wow, everyone is a physical attacker. Except for Fish. So they're all gonna get hit with Rough Skin. Because we can't use Leech Seed or Stun Spore, so we can only use Bite. Yeah, I think Bidoof is our most expendable lad here. Yeah, see, he was trying to trap us. Flinch, flinch, flinch. No, dang it. We don't faint to Rough Skin, but just barely. Come on, ref, where's the red card? Yeah, there we go. Look at that, 1 HP save. Maths. God, we're doing that maths in my head. Just be as British about it as I can. Okay, so we're definitely slower than this thing, so... I mean, I guess I could have sent in Hawlucha to take no damage, but... I will... Thinking about Cappy here, you should see what the 151st capture is in this game. It is hilarious. Let me tell you, it is... Wait, maps. Yes, maps. I forgot. You gotta... everything is F. Maps. Every TH is an F. It's funny because me and my girlfriend are watching a game that has some British reality TV stars on it, and every time where it's like, I'm going through something, it's like, it's so funny. Oh my bad, something. Every TH is an F. Let's go. We got that 4 hit. 1 + 1 equals 2 quick maths. Quick math. Yes. Do that quick math. We star. Oh god, it's got the Sandstream ability? That's so good, actually. I'm trying to think what moves that this thing could have. I've done 0. This is the one thing. I'm going 100% blind in on this playthrough. Almost 100% blind. It has been like 4 or 5 months since I've actually watched the playthrough of this, so it's essentially a blind playthrough. Okay, so then we can Leech Seed up on it. Oh my lord, that did so much damage. Now, Man's Not Hot is stuck in my head. I'm not familiar with what that is. Thankfully, that's a good thing, because I have a very bad tendency of being very, having a very strong fixation. And I think we have to sack here. I honestly think that we're in a position where we have to sack. And so my Furret has to get sacked. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, it must have some kind of... Oh, damn it. Okay. Wow, that did so much damage. Okay, what do we have? What are we working with here? We're at 3. We can't switch. We can't heal. We know Furret's going down. He was the sack here. We can't get a flinch because it's faster than us, which is shocking, because we have base 80 speed, which is actually really good. Okay, yeah, we just go down. You need to look it up. It's a song by Big Shaq, and to me it's quite funny. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's go Fish. I think with Fish we might be able to take this. Let's see. Fish have some... Okay, Fish has some bulk. Fish has some bulk. Okay. It did very fine damage. Twister? Oh, it's trying to flinch me. God, if we had Aqua Jet right here, that would be so sick. If Bloopy would be so good in this situation right now. Okay, no! No! What is this? Alright. We've got to pick our sack here. We don't know if... So 37... It's faster than 37. Faster... okay. Teeth is our starter here. I think we sack Bidoof here. We get a clean switch into Hawlucha and we see what we can do. If it costs us 2... Well, actually, we might just lose the game if this doesn't work out. Oh, no sandstorm damage. Okay. Okay, we might... I don't know what's faster than 37, but I knew what's funnier than 24. 25? Yes. SpongeBob reference. Let's go. It's faster than us? I think we just lose. I think we just lose. I think we just straight up lose right here. I lose the game. Nothing outspeeds. And nothing can tank a hit. And unless he does something really dumb, like use a sand tomb instead of Gust. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we lose. That was my only chance, was hope for, like, low roll or something. Wow, Daisy. Twister. Can't use items? Exactly. Alright, the only thing we have now... Oh, this would have been so good. I'm an idiot. I don't think that there's any more captures available either. And we're not soloing it with Bullet Bill. Oh boy, this is terrible. Daisy the Destroyer, yeah. Yeah, I just have to throw. Or I guess sit here and get an entire team of Bullet Bills? That seems stupid. I'm just gonna sit here and try and faint, just lose. Actually, we have saved. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, Daisy did such a good job. I will say I think our encounters were bad, and I'm playing bad because I'm not as... It's hard for me to use my knowledge of this when I'm not as knowledgeable about what everything's stats are, which does add an element of intrigue to it. Definitely does add an element of, like, this is kind of fun. And we are guaranteed with Shiny Claws to get this Bullet Bill every time. Now that I know it has Levitate, because I'm an idiot, it's actually going to be super useful because it'll resist everything from Twister. Because Twister is Dragon type. Gust is Flying type. It resists that. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if it's the same... Oops. Wow, it... Alright, so we're... New game. Player items... Nope. Normal, on... Save. Alright. So we're just restarting it, running it back, because we were totally bad. And now Bullet Bill is the GOAT. I know that now. And since we went through this once, we will try and speed through the beginning. I do know that I need to talk around in Toad Town. And then there is a way to get... Oh, let me get the free potion. Okay, Dex. Well, the selfish upside is that I get to see the beginning. True. And honestly, I'm really feeling Blooper because we getting those like 4 grass types at the beginning just absolutely nuked our team diversity. I also don't think that you missed that much. Yep, Professor Egad's coming to see us. Where do we take Bob-omb? There we go. Yep. You, yeah, Bob-omb. I'm kind of thinking the same. Because then, yeah, the fire type was really needed. Yeah, I didn't miss much. Yeah, you totally did not miss much, but just the introductory, like, there's just a bunch of dialogue that kind of gets everything rolling. That's like, hey, here's the setup. Pick your first team member. Let's go. Like baseball. Go ahead and choose first, bro. Also, that gives Luigi Piranha Plant, which is good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but the type diversity in the beginning of this means that it's not that great to have Piranha Plant. Bitey. Then having Ember for the for all of those bullet bills is kind of nice. Oh, self-destruct, awesome. So I can just self-destruct from the beginning. Do we just lose here? Like, what? I didn't know Bob-omb was so slow. Oh, please, we take one more, right? Barely. Honestly. End the game on your first move. Yeah. This game, I'm out. Clicks button. Oh, look, at level 6 we learned Ember. That would have made that part like 500 times easier. You did amazing, Bitey. What an excellent job. It's like starting with one of the Reggies in Emerald or in Gen 3. You start the game with Regirock, Registeel, or Regice, and it's like, explosion. All right, my run's over. Oh, we evolve at level 14, so we will evolve before Daisy. That's kind of what I was thinking. Holy smokes, look at that HP stat. Dude, it's insane. 105 HP? We are bulky. Flame Charge at level 12? Okay. Spark at 14, right before we evolve. It is min-maxed in the weirdest way possible. Okay, we gotta take Goomba because he's just a regular part of it. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Rat-tat. Rat-tata. There we go. Koopa. I see, I would have liked to have Koopa. What is with this? It's telling me I'm not allowed to have anything but Goombas. Hey, that burn is nice. I thought Piranha Plant was slow, but Bob-omb is really slow. Like, decently offensive, but that's rough. Oops, I meant to change that slot. Oh well. We need to get some levels quick, fast, and in a hurry. One chef cap. Put on your chef cap. We gotta grab that item just up north here. Oh, we could have got Ant Trooper? Come on, what is this? We could have had a Steel Bug type. Steel Bug only has one 4x weakness, and that's to fire. That's it. That would have been so good. We're getting so many encounters for no reason. Bob-omb, self-destruct. Let me tell you, the first move that pops up is just gonna delete that so I don't accidentally just nuke ourselves in the middle of a fight. Stardust, Stardust. Oh yeah, I know where that goes. Okay. Self-destruct, the favorite move of all Nuzlockers. Absolutely, Benny. 200%. It's my favorite move. But I think having something tanky like Bob-omb here, that would be an awful miss. Yeah, yeah. Just I've done it too, where you hear like streamers or something like, oh crap, that was a miss input, but it's when you're too busy talking, looking at chat, and then you're just pressing buttons instead of using your brain. And I'm like, I'm like, oh, I don't think I would do that. Some hipster prefer explosion. Hipster explosion. Okay, so I've talked to everyone here. They said someone in Toad Town gives out the whistle for... He gives out rare candy. And of course, for everyone out there, you gotta have the official sponsor of the White House, Diet Coke, as your drink of choice for the night. I can say that I do, unfortunately, not have a button that I can press to get one. Because I was told to. I'm a handyman, that means I'm handy, man. Zzz. Technology is incredible. Lost in the pipes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I think that's... I only drink Diet Coke without caffeine. Oh, without caffeine? Oh man, I'd be desperate because I have such a high tolerance to caffeine, and it's just because, oh, I remember this house now. Everyone in here says I love Super Mario Bros. 3. Anyways, I have such a high tolerance to caffeine, and it's just a natural, like, family trait. Huh? I can't hear you. Like, I can just... One of those where you just go, yep, you just have a... I can just drink, like, I don't know. I want to say I got, like, 400 or 500 whenever I had to stay up for, like, a couple of days, which, to be fair, it doesn't sound like 400 to 500 milligrams is not what you think is a ton, but I am also quite a little guy, so I just stop caffeine 6 hours before bed to minimize the insomnia. Fair enough. Yeah, same. I used to go to bed after drinking a Monster. Yeah, yeah, that sounds a whole lot like a guy I used to work with. Like, I try not to drink caffeine right before bed, but if I'm just like, I'm gonna drink a soda, and then I can just drink a soda, brush my teeth, go to bed. Of course, wait a couple of minutes so that it doesn't taste disgusting, obviously, but you get the idea. And now, Connor, what kind of monster? This is the million-dollar question: is what kind of monster is the best monster? I do have a couple of. My girlfriend can drink a coffee before going to sleep, no problem. Yeah. Who it gives? What gives us the? Who gives us the? Oh wait, does this guy? Now that we cleaned it out, No, stop it. Dang it. This is like the trash cans in the regular games where you just like... You're like, oh, is there anything in here? Anything in here? All empty, dang it. Now, there's also a thing called... By the way, Penny, there's a thing called a coffee nap. Mango Loco and Fruit Punch are my current faves. Pineapple Punchline is one of my faves, though. Into the really fruity ones, which I do not like. I do not like fruit flavors. So that's one. However, those are also known. I also know those to be pretty popular. This is probably where we get the yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the fruit ones I'm not a big fan of. However, there are some good ones. Like I like the Monster Rehabs, if I'm gonna be honest. The Monster Rehabs are probably my favorite. The lemon is great, but the mixed berry, which I have not seen it in too many stores, the mixed berry is probably my favorite out of the Monster Rehabs. But I do like tea. Did you just call me fruity? I mean, did I? But no, the mixed berry Monster Rehab's pretty good. If you haven't tried it, I would say give it a shot because I like it pretty well. It's also weird that we get charged. I'm gonna be honest, it's really weird we get charge and we don't get burn, please. Oh, steam engine. What? However, I will say I'm trying to think of what the regular the purple one is also of the Monster Ultra. The purple is also pretty darn good. My best way of describing its flavor is purple. The Monster Ultra Purple tastes like purple. Then again, my ex-wife was diabetic, so we drank a lot of zero sugar stuff. So I just have a natural inclination towards that. Like, I don't mind to drink. Like, I literally have a Dr. Pepper sitting in front of me right now, but like, I just do not. I'm like, oh, zero sugar, yeah, that's fine too. Huh, this is the riskiest thing in the world, is we either capture this or we just uh or we lose our starter here. Okay, excellent. Awesome. Awesome. That was risky, but that was good. Okay, we made it. Oh wait, that's a great name for it. It's Boldor. This is Boldor. This is Boldor. One syrup. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna run. I try to avoid zero sugar because I don't like the sucrose. That is very fair. I completely agree with you. Like, there are definitely positives and negatives to uh, the various different sweeteners. So if you want to not drink them, that's completely valid. I like I said, I tend to have I tend to like them pretty well. Oh, okay, no. Just because again, my ex-wife was diabetic, so then I drink sugar like people who drink alcohol purely for social reasons, either when I go out with friends' houses or I go to a restaurant. That's hilarious, Benny. So you drink, so Benny, you drink, you consume sugar like a Mormon? But yeah, like if you just go like I don't know 7, 8 years of just consistently drinking sugar free with the variety of only socially, yes, oh that's great. Socially, only socially do I consume sugar like a Mormon. Man, here's the thing, Benny, is have you seen or heard of any of the like spiked sodas that exist? If you want something insane, just look up that. It's just take regular sodas and then just add more sugar to it. It's like insane where it's just like, yep, we're going to sit here and we're going to add like creamer and other things to it. Monsters, the only time I haven't minded the taste. But I also find it weird to drink pesticides. People don't want them on vegetables, but will drink it in a soda. I mean, if you want to talk about pesticides, caffeine is a natural pesticide grown in plants. Cocoa has 3 different kinds of alkaloids that are bad for us. Well, not bad for us, but alkaloids that exist to kill insects. It's kind of hard to like be comparable in that. This is where my extreme like this is where you will find my science autism coming in, where I know because our biology to an insect's biology is so different that a pesticide versus a poison or kind and what's poisonous to us are kind of not mutually exclusive, but there is distinctions. I saw a documentary on the most soda addicted place in the US. Mormons are crazy. Oh yeah, that's the insane part where it's like, oh, that's the kind of thing I loved when I was younger. I could drink 2 liters of Mountain Dew alone. Oh my lord. I feel the diabetes thinking of drinking a 2 liter of Mountain Dew. But yes, as you were saying, Connor, we're the most soda addicted place in the US. Yes, the spiked sodas. For some reason, don't ask me why. I've ha- I like randomly went down the YouTube rabbit hole or whatever, where it was just like, hey, here's you, you like this one thing? Okay, well, this is a content creator that talks about like who was formerly a Mormon. So now we're going to talk about more. Now we're going to learn about Mormonism, and I was like, yes, I am, and I am somewhere between fascinated and horrified, depending on what they're talking about. My ant trooper is getting hard. Why I lost 50 pounds when I start my new religious sugar consumption. I, I lost 50 pounds when I start my new religious sugar consumption. Hey, you don't, as it was explained, there's no other, they don't have other vices in their culture, so sugar is their vice. If you don't drink and you don't smoke and you don't, like, you don't drink coffee or you don't drink, energy drinks and tea and whatnot, typically, there is a little bit of flexibility on the energy drinks part, but they don't drink hot beverages and have other vice. Yeah. An oversized insect. Ant Trooper. It was made by Tyler Oliveira. Very funny watch. Oh, interesting. I actually need to... I'll have to look that up, because that's where I'm quite fascinated. I don't, again, it was just one of those where you just go, oh, yeah, that's interesting. And then you just, you know, you're like, next video, next video. I'm fascinated by Mormons simply because I love religion. Yes, you hit the nail on the head. Religious studies is kind of where I'm like, this is really interesting. In some aspects of it, I try to reserve my judgment as much as possible. Some of it is impossible since you do have to, you are approaching it from a certain angle of like your own biases, but some of the stuff is not. It's where you go like, okay, buddy. Most of the stuff is relatively harmless, if not just a little weird for, average American. Let's see. This is going to be Spinnerack. This is absolutely a Spinnerack. I feel stupid for a second. I forgot how to spell Spinnerack. This team feels a lot better, by the way. I like this team a lot better already. Okay, that is the correct way to spell it. Okay, cool. When you don't often have to spell their names, they just come preloaded. I just love knowing why people think what they think. It's a good way to put it. I think that's a really good way of putting it, where you want to understand someone's perspective. It also makes it easier to be able to communicate to them, right? Like, if you want to talk to them about like whatever it is, it's easier to approach them on the subject. No matter what, I think it's a good way of putting it, a degree of openness allows for actual conversation, whether it's productive or not. All right, let's use the infinite candy to bring them up a couple of levels. Maybe 6? Yeah, let's bring the team up to 6. I kind of feel like I overdid it by putting them all at the level cap the whole time, because it didn't feel like... Definitely didn't feel that, like, little bit of drama, as you said. And this is why we do the Nuzlocke, so that there's actually some... Make you sweat a little bit. We still miss Koopa Troopa. We had 2 chances to get Koopa Troopa, and we still don't get Koopa Troopa. I don't even know if he's any good. It's just kind of like, what the heck? Completely agree. I'm a Christian and want everyone else to be one too. So understanding the religion, I believe, is important. I also find it would be productive because if you want to go about proselytizing, you need to meet people where they're at, right? Like, I'll be very blunt and open, going, I'm not religious at all. However, if someone is willing to meet on like a particular, on a particular subject, then I don't mind to talk about it. It's totally fine. Heck, one of my friends from college I still keep in touch with pretty regularly is he was exceptionally religious even back in college, like 10 years ago. So I'm like, okay, I don't mind. You believe what you believe, I believe what I believe, and we can all kind of agree to disagree at a certain point. Toad Shigeru. Yeah, see, like, I just love that they... Because that's for Shigeru, what is that? Morimoto? Don't quote me on that. So we can get the Yoshi encounter if we skip going into the grass. What was our grass encounter last time? Not that impressive. No, it was Nipper, wasn't it? Ooh. Ooh, that's a really tough choice. Ooh. Do we want to get Nipper? He actually fits the team a little bit better now. Exactly. I hate when people condemn each other over their views instead of peacefully discussing it and trying to form the most convincing argument and being okay with someone refusing your belief. As an atheist, I can recognize the need for religion that some may have. As long as everyone remains respectful, there's no problem. We have chat. We have reached a consensus. Yeah, like it's what we have. All three of us here are in agreement that is exactly that's exactly correct to go. Like being angry that someone does or does not believe whatever your religion is seems a bit, in my opinion, it's a bit like just silly. It doesn't make sense. More special defense, less speed. That's weird. Hmm. Yep, just as long as everyone, we can all talk about it, and as long as everyone stays respectful, we're all good to go. Let's go. And now let's get back. Let's catch up about. I don't know. We're about what, 2/3 of the way back to where we were almost. Yeah, maybe half. A little over half. I didn't get lost as much because I knew where I was going. Let's go. Oh god, we're so underleveled now. Oh no, we're not. Okay, good. We're good. We definitely have to take out Cheep Cheep though, because Cheep Cheep has bubble in its spread move. Yeah, this is roughly where I joined earlier. Okay, perfect, perfect. So this is where speed boost. That Koopa Troop is going to start getting really annoying by hitting first every time. No crit, please. Okay. I think we survived even a crit there. Fire or water hits up speed. So we'll have max speed, but that doesn't really help all that much, actually. Oh, God, that did some good damage. I think this is where things are going to get quite interesting. Okay, so we can take out Cheep Cheep at least. Who cares that the Koopa Troopa is fast? It's fine. It doesn't do that much. Look at that. 4 levels under, and Goomba is outspeeding Bitey. Why are you being worthless? Out of habit, I almost called him Barry. The Gen 4 rival where you have to do the double battles with. He's so worthless. Yeah, I definitely feel being a little bit underleveled has helped us have a little bit more fun with it, because I definitely felt like that was a lot more like me paying attention. When I see videos where people ask atheists point blank why they don't steal, or worse, if they aren't afraid of hell, I'm grateful that most people are afraid for their souls. That's, yeah. I just find the concept, it's either either you have like self-imposed morals, and then you have externally imposed morals, whichever is more powerful, right? As long as it, in my opinion, as long as it works. Learn Struggle Bug. Wow. My internet just pooped on me. Oh. That is not the first. You're not the first one. I feel like there's a big problem with the internet right now. No one can learn Teeth? That's annoying. I'm leaning on the fact I want the Yoshi egg. I will definitely say that. I'm really feeling like the Yoshi egg is going to be really, 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 really good. Because we can make Yoshi, like, Yoshi is like Eevee in this game. So Yoshi can be kind of whatever we need it to be to fill in the team. Like, I might just get the electric Eevee. Or Yoshi. My geez. I don't even know what type Spike is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what type it is. Bad type is what it is. Yuck. Citrus berry. That did. Let's go. That was so easy. Shigeki. That's a smart way to use Yoshi. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is Yoshi is going to be our filler. but I think it has a fire, water, and electric. But I think I'm thinking because if I remember right, I think World 3 is our first chance to hit an electric type. So that might be the way that we go. We got Chuck. I wish to see if your studying has paid off. It's kind of annoying that we have charge on our Bob-omb, but it's done we don't have any electric moves. Okay, it's Metronome T-Wave, interesting. Watch it like Metronome Explosion or something just stupid. That'd be so funny. And look, the Poison Bat is actually not scary when the whole team isn't just grass types. Okay. Oh, it's so weak. Okay. The Dragon Darts are still Dreepies. That's so funny. It's still Dreepies. Oh, come on, Chuck. What are you doing? Okay, it's so low on health, it doesn't matter. We're almost in Blaze range, actually. We're getting close to below a third, right? Nah, no, not anymore. Let's go. A water spout, though, that was interesting. I'm very fascinated that it was able to throw out a water spout. Okay, we gotta swap. Rattata, go! Wow, that did so much damage. Monty Mole, you're like Chad over here. What has he got? A citrus berry? Orange berry. It's actually better than a citrus, right, at this point in the game. So citrus only does 25% of your health when you're below 50. The orange doing flat 10 when your maximum HP is like 30 is better. There we go. Bitey finally doing something useful for once. So many heals. Okay, now this is where we just take the team up to level. Replace orange berries. Oh yeah, Bug Bite is going to be so good. I think that your special attack is like super hot garbage. Oh yeah, sand attack. I don't know, gotta watch that sand attack. Bitey learned a new move. Be useful. Defense curl, rapid spin, rollout. As we know, we're going into the big bad Bowser fight. We can use his first mons as setup fodder. We get big bad Bowser. And of course, he just comes in here and just goes, Comet, get the out of the way. Out my way. You're a commander. One of the best. Whoa. Rules? How was I supposed to know rules? Rules are for losers. See that rule? I'm going to choose to ignore it. Oh yeah, his level 3 Goomba is total setup fodder. I choose you, Goomba. Oops, I was not expecting to actually one-tap there. I guess I am level 11. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Oh, when we get to see Mega Bowser, that's whenever level 3 Goomba, you're screwed. Oh, I'm so dead. It's a level 3 Goomba. I lose. I also like how in every one of the scenes he comes in and he's doing a different pose. Kamek, lift yourself off the floor. We got scheming to do. Here, I'll heal your captures too. I don't remember what... I already don't remember what her team is. Let's see. Oh, there was the Crazy Daisy. Ooh, if I lock myself into rollout, that's pretty rough. Alright, let's do it. We'll lead with... Oh, we probably could have used Bitty Butt as setup. Oh, no, we couldn't. Okay, that's cool. Because they're just going to charm us down to do, like, 2 damage. Oh. We are in crit range, I do believe. Okay. We survived, but now we're in high roll range. We'll lose to a high roll. What are your defenses? 14? Wow, that did so much damage. What is with this? How is this Bitty Bud so strong? You're a quick learner, Mario. Okay, that did less than I thought. No burn. Okay. Hmm. From 25 to 16, that's 9. 9 plus 4 for 1.5 times damage. It's 13. Okay, so we're still not dead to a crit. Excellent. We burn the Oran Berry. Cool. Oh, that did... Wow, that still did more than I thought it would. Okay, let's Rock Polish, and then we should outspeed after a Rock Polish. Because we'll double our speed with +2 speed. Then we can Defense Curl to take less damage this turn. Let's see what a Rapid Spin does, because I don't want to lock into Rollout, because I want to be able to swap out on the Crazy Daisy. That did nothing. That did nothing. I still think that... Because that was where we got locked in, and that we only won on the Crazy Daisy because we got the... We hit the Rollout. So then we can switch in... So this is going to bait a Grass move that has a Grass move. And then from there, we swap in Spinnerack here. Should bait Grass move? No, Sing. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, that's 1 turn sleep. These Oran Berries coming in clutch. 2 turn sleep. Okay, so I think we're like 60%, 70% to wake up next turn. Wait, it's just Fairy type? And we're back to sleep. Let's get the 1 turn sleep. 1 turn sleep? No. Okay. No, what? So it's just Fairy type, not Grass type. That's actually shocking. I did not know that. Okay, so it missed Sing. Oh, it's so frail. Okay, why did I worry? I thought Crazy Daisy was a grass type. Okay, I made it more difficult than it should have, but that was actually a really good battle. I feel really good about that battle. It's a video that teaches your captures how to use special moves. Okay, so now we can hatch the baby Yoshi. Let's get to the baby Yoshi. Let's hatch in here just in case that actually... Yeah, that was fun to watch. Good. That's exactly what I'm going for. Is something that's like, it requires some strategy, some like thinking pivots. I'm trying to... This is actually really helping me to get to like a higher tier of play. You know what I mean? Like, I've watched a lot of like high tier Nuzlockers. Pokemon challenges is one of the main one that comes to mind, and I'm like, that's really fun to watch. Oh, and then Wolfie VGC whenever he's like actually competing in like online tournaments and whatnot. Can this egg hatch, please? Please, can this egg hatch already? What? Okay, that's stupid. That's annoying. I'm really, really annoyed by that. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Okay, cool. I feel like Crazy Daisy not being a grass type was a Shyamalan twist. Yeah, that M. Night Shyamalan was here making that one up. Because I would have swore anything. Why Crazy Daisy was not a grass type just blows my mind. All right, let's bring it up to par with everyone. Eevee wants to learn Bubble. Oh wow, Flash is 100% accurate. It's just normal type sand attack. All right, let's go. Yeah, why Crazy Daisy, not a... I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while now. Because I'm like, it really should have. What is going on? So I dare say will be a great asset to you in the future. Why don't you heal me, Toadsworth, miss, please. Okay, but we do need to get an encounter here, and are we feeling the grass encounter? I'm kind of feeling the grass encounter here pretty good. The football cap. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? It's a shy guy. Hey, don't be shy, guy. Don't be shy, guy. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Nobody has seen underneath their mask and lived to tell the tale. This is just a little guy. I have no idea if Happy Hour doubles the amount of prize money received. Okay. Wow, it's a total support mon. Okay. Very mid. But it does level up at 14. Let's go. Or evolve at 14. Whoa, we can get horned. We can get horned in. I bet the surf encounter in that pond back there is crazy. If you're able to delay it, I bet the encounter there is insane. I'd bet my cat on it. I didn't even look to see if I got too distracted. I forgot to look to see what Shy Guy does. Getting distracted here. Okay, did we pick up the rod? We did not pick up the rod. Okay, we need to pick up the old rod, because we can get a water encounter if we want it. Get out of my way. Get out of me way. Out of me way. Okay, and then we can enter the grass here, and we can just get the items. Buzzy Bee! That would have been a really good encounter. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. I think in... See, a grass type wouldn't have been totally a wash this time. Let's heal. I'm not getting caught off guard again with that Luigi fight. Fake Out at level 8, Encore, Sing, Metronome, Taunt. Oh my lord, he's completely... He's just a complete... Snore, Protect, level up to 26 to evolve it. Interesting. Power Swap, Card Swap. It can learn Fly, WTF. Ah, yes, my Shy Guy can fly. Oh, it can have Battle Armor or Pickup. Okay, so he can be fine. Like, it's a perfectly good setup. Better than Doduo. Yeah, but did you see those stats? Those stats were terrible. Little guy wants to learn Fake Out. Like, it literally has Celebrate, which does literally nothing. I don't know, I think I would take a Doduo. A gift in the form of Bomb. Doduo has decent attack and speed. It's very frail, but... Let's get him up to 14 and let's see our first Evo. Ooh, Twin Needle, let's go. Because it can poison, and then one more level, and then we get our Evo. The fact it becomes a bug steel type is just cracked, honestly. At this early in the game, and Luigi doesn't have the fire type starter. Yeah, Smart Strike for fairies instead of poison. Bug covers the other part of poison's offense. Voltorb getting Flame Charge. I meant to say that Shy Guy is at least as credible, if not more so, than Doduo as a user. As a fly user? Fair enough, fair enough. No. See, Doduo just takes its two heads, they wrap around each other, and then they just kind of helicopter away. That's how you fly with a Doduo. Anyone who says otherwise just doesn't know. I'm pretty sure the only reason it works like that is, they just want everyone to be able to learn, they want everyone to be able to learn Fly so that you have no problem with it ever in case you need to move around the map. Oh snap, I forgot we're evolving too. Holy smokes, I forgot. We got the early starter Evo. That's so good, too. That ups our special defense, but our physical defense is worse. God, that was so good. Let's go. Then they did this on purpose, is they set Daisy's level cap to 17 and then made Goomba evolve at 18. That was so on purpose. All right, now we brought the team up to what I believe to be an acceptable part. We're not over leveled, but we're still pretty good. Oh, we're firefighting. Hey, Ella, how? Oh, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Dropped a follow. That's awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yep, been a pretty good stream. So I have to be a bit conscientious of the. All right, how's the stream going? Oh, stream's been good. Yeah, the stream's been going pretty well. I really can't complain. Actually, Smart Strike is our most powerful neutral stab move. Let's go. My hypothesis is that Doduo, a running bird, received the bird type before it was renamed flying type during the development of Gen 1. Benny, absolutely. That is the case. Plus, it does say technically Doduo has small wings that you just don't see under its fluff. And do I play other games, Ella? I do. This is just one of those. This is just one of the many types of like fan games of like Pokemon, and I have some other games that I'm looking to start playing at a certain point. But yeah, it's basically a lot of like fan games and ROM hacks is what I play. Oh, I should have used Bug Bite. That would have been so smart. That would have been like a 300 IQ move. Oh, nice. I like GTA, Minecraft. Yeah, see, though, I have been thinking about playing Cobblemon on stream, which is Pokemon and Minecraft, which kind of overlaps my two, like the niche I like, Pokemon with Minecraft, which I know a lot of people like. And then do I play GTA? I don't. Now, my girlfriend is big on GTA RP. Like, she likes following a lot of streamers, and she had told me that she had done that, participated in playing, like, some GTA RP back in the day. So I'm aware of it. I have no idea what Koopa's type is. Is it just normal? Did you mention maybe making the first fire emblems? Oh, like, I was also going to play. By the way, where am I from? Oh, I'm in the US. I'm in the US. And when Fire Emblem, yes, there's, I think, some. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I'm going to start folding Fire Emblem into the mix. That's what I'm thinking. Because I do like Fire Emblem a lot. And there's just as many fan. Cool, I'm also from US, Virginia. Oh, nice. Okay, we're actually not too far away, and I'm just over in Kentucky. You stream daily? No, no, no. I stream just 2 days a week. It's the 2 days I'm off from my work. And yeah, back to the Fire Emblems. Yeah, there's so many fan games of Fire Emblem. They're like Pokemon games because they use a stat system. Full of great potential. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's why I've just been doing this for like, I don't know, 2 months at this point. What has it been? Has it been like 2 months? Such a positive energy. Hey, I try. Thanks. What do I want? So we can just get the bullet bill for free because it's shiny. And I think Bullet Bill is heading into the next gym with us. Bitty Bud! I did not want a Bitty Bud. Son of a gun. How long have you been streaming? Yeah, it's been like 2 months that I've been streaming consistently, I want to say. Like, I've done it on and off a couple of times uh, previous, but since I started in like October, I want to say, I've been pretty consistent. I did not want Bitty Bud. The buddy capture. Can I give you an idea? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. Let's see. We have Rattata. Yeah, this can be Sentret. The early route, normal type. Like, your streaming skills are great, so I want to suggest you put some graphic on your channel, make it more attractive, like cool logo, banner, similar design. I mean, yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's eventually. Want to see your work. I mean, sure, that's fine. No, I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm not going to spend it. I'm not looking to do any commissions until I end up having getting monetized. And yeah, Discord is the same as my username. But like I'll just be straight up that I'm not doing anything until I'm just going to keep doing this until it would actually make sense to invest in what I'm doing. You know what I mean? No point in doing this is just a hobby. You know what this here Switch does? This is such a better matchup for us. Can I just explain to you how much better this matchup is? Because this is an ice fairy. Our our grass our grass starter that and two other grass types, who only had grass and dark type moves, could not touch this thing. I've sent you a request. Can you please accept? Yeah. No notification. So there we go. That's such like a huge like jump for us. Like we didn't lose anything just because these two grass fairies hardcore walled us. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at what you sent me after this, probably later on because I'm usually up till no, no, like 9 or 10. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I can look at it. I'll take a look at it later. Oh, Spiny would have been so good too, because Spiny is Steel type. But we have a firefighting type. I actually feel really good now that we have a firefighting type. Firefighting is like one of the best combinations. It's so overdone on the starters, but it is so good. Okay, let's heal up because we took a we took a smodicum of damage. A visitor, please go to the doctor. Oh, you have a Discord? I'm really not used to the platform, but I can send you a request, even though I admit I don't quite understand it yet. Yeah, go ahead. So the link that is pinned on there is for my Discord server, which is where I am hopefully going to try and put all of my updates, like when I want to launch a new game, um, or like what I'm streaming on a given night. I think I'm going to try and do that. So I'm going to, and then afterwards, I'm going to go, uh, let's see, I can actually pull it up right here. Hang on one second. I got the blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever, whatever, cool. God, I'm so bad at using this, I swear. I'm with you, Benny, in the fact that I am so bad at. Okay, that's my friends. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've sent you my portfolio. Okay, yeah. After I finish up here, then I can take a look at it later. Um, but yeah, Benny, if you want to go on, you can send me a friend request on there if you want, and you can join my Discord server, which is where I'm going to try and push updates, like my schedule and games. I have that up there. All right, man. And then clips and highlight in case anyone wants to share anything there. I'm pretty good with that. But yeah, I'm with you in the fact that I its UI is so user unfriendly. At least if you're uninitiated, I will just put it that way. And I am so uninitiated into it because I don't use it for anything, but I was like, oh crap, this is what most people are using that are like even big brands and whatnot. Like I have joined the Discord for various brands that have since gone bust, but still. Super Shroom! Costarina Desert? This is so much better for Pokey too, because the fighting type does not wait. Does fighting resist ground? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. We have fire for the Pokey. I guess that's the one thing that we have going against us for Daisy is Boldor is learning Flame Wheel. The fuck is this? Sick. Oh, that's so sick. I really want to do it, but let's see, rock polish. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to, because we're going to want the double speed instead of the single stage. It's a bandit. The bandits are dark type. Them darn bandits. Them dark type bandits. I tell you what. I need to see what horned. I'm curious now what horned ant stats are. 65, 55. This is literally EV stat spread right here, by the way. Okay, so uh, this is how Yoshi evolves. I decided to familiarize myself with Discord so I could eventually manage a voice chat room for my children who play cross-platform games and whose headphones that, quote, don't work. You know what? I actually think that's probably one of the best, like, compromises is what the way I would put it, of like, you understand that they're going to use the platform and that there is some positives and negatives, and so managing it yourself kind of helps with that, right? So I think that that's a good idea, and yes, because that's just what the kids use these days, right? That's chuck ya 100 at base attack. This is literally just Machoke with no defense. Storm throw. Oh, that's always awesome. This is sick. I'm so happy to get that. Bulk up at 25. Dude, we're heat crash. 36. Just like the regular. Okay. Oh. Let's see. 70 HP, 85 attack, 95 defense, 50 special attack, 55 special defense, 45 speed. This is actually not terrible. Ooh, we can get Fury Cutter? Interesting. Sword stands at 30, let's go. What does Biddy Bub? Because it is so bad. At 18? Okay, so when I was young, I liked doing things that were forbidden, so I prefer to supervise and work on harm reduction. That's pretty much what I was saying. Like, I get what you're saying when you're like, if you say no flat out, they're just going to be like, oh, okay, well, you're just lame and dumb, so I'm just gonna go do it anyways. If you can be, plus it also builds, I think it also, from that perspective, it builds like trust, and that they can come with you with other things too if you trust them to do things. That's kind of how I look at it. Whether it's correct or not, but that's what I think would be the best way of putting it. Let them let them do their thing, but minimize the chances of the extreme negative things happening, right? Alright, and then we're going to swap out Boldor for the Bullet Bill once we get the shiny Bullet Bill, because we have Shiny Claws. Also, this being Chuckya is kind of sick. Like, I actually like the idea of Chuckya. Oh, oops, that. Check out what I managed to get a hold of. Ooh, the other thing is that I'm kind of looking forward to on the Discord is that I think that if I can start communicating more consistently and evenly, that I should start, hopefully, the concept is, I'll start slowly seeing an upward trend as well. Oh god, no, not stockpile. Stockpile is terrible. No. Yes. The stockpile spit up and swallow is so stupid. I hate it. It's literally you have to do it. It takes so many turns of setup. It's so bad. It doesn't actually do anything. It just it just frustrates me beyond belief. Why it's so bad and why it still exists. Like it would have to get completely reworked to be worth anything. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today. Almost to the warp pipe. Yeah, honestly, we struggled so hard in this section, and now that we have Chuckya, we're just so fine. Oh, I gotta give Connor the props because I was leaning towards whatchamacallit, Brain. Would you work for a second? I was leaning towards getting blooper, but Bob-omb was like 500 times better. Wow, it just naturally outspeeds. We're so slow. We're so slow. Oh no, we used negative priority final throw. My bad. Ignore what I'm saying. Buzzy Bee. I think it's dark type. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on here that I'm just like, I do not care. So here's the problem I run into whenever it comes to like especially like very online platforms is that I am not I'm not really well versed in like okay, that's even a bad way of saying it. I don't know like how to interpret emojis or anything because I'm just that it's one of those where I just got too much of the of the neurodivergence to make it so that I can understand how to use emojis and whatnot. So like I will be, I'll be 100 with you. I just do not use them at all in any of my messages. Hey, Mario. It's a one, extremely rare, extremely powerful. Podoboo! This is Podoboo! Oh my god. Wait, is there another in capture? Another capture? Like another encounter in capture? I don't think that there's another encounter in this entire town. Because, yeah, this is a new route. Okay. We've got to go everywhere because Podoboo might be... Oh, wait, we need these. Wait, 10 baseball caps does not get... Oh, that's annoying. That's so expensive. We have the infinite candy, so we have infinite money. Yeah, that's fine. Just buy 10 of... I need 10 of everything, sir. 10 of everything. Can I get... blah, 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 Princess Daisy. Princess Daisy's so dreamy. Do the realtors around here accept purple coins? Oh boy, purple coins. So yeah, that's a thing. Well, but this is a new warp pipe right here. I have no idea where this goes. Oh, what? What? Okay. That's insane. Okay, yeah, we're gonna buy Podoboo. Podoboo is Magikarp in this game. And Podoboo is really bad. Its level to evolve, I believe, is one of the things that Captain Kidd said that they had to... It had to be increased. A living fireball. 100 speed. Look at that. 80 attack. Actually, it's got really good attack, actually. I'm shocked. It's actually got really fine attack. 34. Yeah, I think it was at, like, level 20, like a Gyarados. But, Captain Kidd was saying that they had to raise the level cap. Or not the level cap, the level of evolution, so that, like, he just didn't start busting the game like a Gyarados or a Milotic would. And, Blarg is just really good. Actually, let's switch you up front. Not like I'm concerned about money, but... I do like using a little bit of variety. Present sucks. Present's terrible. I hate present. Present's terrible. Anyone who likes Delibird and present is just wrong. Objectively wrong. Uh, oh, I need to pay Lakitu. Whoa, whoa, we got Tough Puff. Let's go. Let's actually go. This will tell us exactly how much Payday will do. Okay. We can Payday so that we get money back for capturing this thing. That was a crit capture, I think. Let's go, man. Let's go. A poison electric type? What? This is definitely wheezing. I like how that was my very first like thought on like how to nickname these things is just literally just call the Mario captures Pokemon names. I was like, that's great. Normal type, normal type, normal type, right? You're normal? Hmm. I think that the electric poison, which is like absolutely going to get wrecked by. No way. Actually having this. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, you're bad. You're just bad. Goomba's just bad. Goomba, bad. Not good. Uh, so we have this. That means that we can neutralizing gas into the Twister. The Twister is going to use Sand Tomb as a guaranteed. Oh, we didn't. I didn't pay Lakitu, and then go back to Crazy Daisy. You're fired. Crazy Daisy, you're fired. Crazy Daisy is fired for being a fairy type. I swear. Is this not the right? I swear this is the right city. Oh no, that okay. It's the next city. My bad, because there's Captain Toad. We can bait a ground move out of it because it's going to see 4 times damage from it. Sandstream is not going to activate. Then we can swap in Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill hard counters Twister. Okay, we're good. We got it. I got the strategy. This is so funny. This is Team Rocket. This is so team. It's so Team Rocket coded. All right, that was a little too much excitement for me. Time to go. Oh, Bullet Bill is so fast too. Like, I'm pretty sure he's specifically designed to counter Daisy. Because I don't think without Bullet Bill, you're able to easily beat Daisy, which we saw that. We really saw that. It's got Bullet Punch, Electric Resist, got Aerial Ace, Resist, Super Song. Okay, yeah, so we're good. And it's no longer floating. Okay, but I can't touch it, so it can't touch me, I can't touch it, so We're at a standstill. Raises speed. Ten more damage without the speed boost. Chance to burn. I think I'll take the slightly extra power. I'll see if I want the speed. I don't think I'm going to miss the speed that much. This definitely looks like Beldum. Just a little guy. If it wasn't totally ripping from another creator, I would love to have Just a Little Guy merch. I actually wonder if they have... Okay, I swear Twitch's recommendation is totally busted. I'm just gonna say it now. I swear its recommendations are totally busted because it's always something stupid. Like, it just said, hey, do you want to watch chess? And I was like, that is literally the last thing I want to do is watch someone play chess. Like, by itself, chess isn't that bad. And I've even seen, like, there are some interesting videos, especially if someone's, like, commentating it. But no, I'm not just going to sit there and watch someone play chess. Like, that sounds so boring. It's not that deep for me. I mean, even one of the guys I work with is like, you'd probably be so good at chess. And I'm like, yeah, probably, if I was interested. But I'm not. Problem I run into is like, I'm just not interested. So then it just causes me to be like, meh. If there's not specific reason for me to have an interest in something, I don't, and that's just the way it is. Thundershock, let's go, Weezing. Smog is fucking terrible. Like, why? Why is Smog 30 base power, 70% accurate? And Clear Smog is 50 base power, perfect accuracy. And it eliminates stat changes. Like, what is going on? Oh, we didn't get a Fighter Fly. That's an interesting change right there. Shy Guy making us that money. Little guy's trying to sing. Just a little guy is learning sing. Don't worry, don't be nervous. You can hit it. If he had Prankster, that would be even better. I would love it if he had Prankster. I think you can learn Thief. That helps cover for the steel, being unable to hit steel types. Nah, they're not really doing a lot of setup, so it's fine. Low sweep. Mario, you're not gonna get a hold of that Bill Blaster. Hey, my guy, the second time, I don't want to touch your Bill Blaster. I don't want to touch the Bill Blaster 9000, okay? I promise I don't want to touch it. They asked me if I want to touch it. I said no, I don't want to touch it. It's Bill, my big, beautiful Bill. Yeah, Weezing has this in the bag. Let's see what he can do. Not bad. $55. I don't gotta touch your honey ant. That's hilarious. That's great. My aunt is horned. My aunt is very horned. That's so funny. It's bigly good. Don't worry, it's very bigly. Very good. I know I should have used Thundershock because I just used Charge, but then I realized that this is the most, like, god-awful mirror match because they have no moves to hit each other. They can't poison each other. Is it possible to capture the Deadly Sun from Mario 3 in this game? I think Area 3 or 5 is the desert. So, well, I'll put it this way. Probably. No, it's true. Yeah, you actually can. Electric resist, but that's fine. Ooh, I hope so. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm actually pretty sure I remember that you can, and it's an electric type? Or is it fire type? I don't remember. But yeah, I remember what you're talking about, the angry sun, where it just looks like it's scowling the whole time and just tries to smash you. Yeah. That's hilarious that it just despawns the bullet bill and there's actual travel time and it's not like... Come on! You wanna die. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was up with that. I was like, what? What is going on? A 1-up mushroom, which is a revive. Check out my sick party, Mario. Yeah, I don't know. Bully! Yeah, we're back. We're back, baby. We're so close to where we were before. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna defense curl roll out on us. I don't often resort to this, but... Huh? It's a rock type? That's bizarre. Oh god, that did so much damage. This better knock it out, or we're... Okay, good. Uh-oh. Let's go, Eevee. Come on, Voltorb, let's go. Hit through. Man, they are early today. They're over there at the store next door, and they're picking up the trash. I still need to put us on set mode. I keep forgetting to put us on set mode. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in the middle of battle. Let me do that next. Ghost Mouse. Boom. Ghost Mouse frail. Aren't they cool? I mean, darn you, Mario. Darn you. Dang you, Scuba Steve. Not quite cold out here. One could say it's spiky. So bad. Tally ho. Get him, little guy. think they purposely made it so that we can't get a, the only thing that's a levitate mon is the bullet bill. That's so funny. When I actually sit down and think about it, like, there's no flying and no levitate. Okay, we got 3 layers of spikes on us. We can't swap. Or we can only do like 1 swap, because 3 layers of spikes is actually really, really bad. But just a little guy did his job. Okay, we gotta swap. Do we? It's gonna be slow, but... Oh, the other thing I was actually just thinking about now, is the fact that having Discord is a great way to, like, bring together the different platforms I multi-stream on. I actually just thought about that. Like, it was kind of the idea when I started, but then I now realize, I was like, oh yeah, that actually makes sense. Like, it's easy for, like, everyone to kind of get siloed into their own little thing. If he gets a 5-turn Fury attack... Okay, we were in, like, serious trouble. If this better knock out, or we're screwed. Okay, cool. I was, like, 99% sure that's gonna work. But yeah, like, I just realized that everyone is, like, kind of siloed into their own thing. And having a singular location for them to come to, it makes a lot of sense in my opinion. No, that's not what I wanted. IVs. Oh, this is actually a really, really good Yoshi. Really random EVs, but you're kind of fine. Wow, it's really good. This is like, other than having no defense, this thing's actually pretty good. This one's very mediocre. Those are random. Wow, this thing kind of sucks, actually. 2 in attack, which is its primary one. You just walk, and that's how you get through there. Mario, what are those grunts doing? Whatever, I'll stop you myself. I remember an actual, like, full Koopa Troopa like this. Also, look at Yoshi. Look at that back sprite. Look at that back sprite. Yoshi got more sass. Yoshi knows how to work it. I'm just saying. Oh my god, Yoshi, you took no damage. And Bullet Bill is actually pretty... It's actually decently strong. Oh my god, stop hitting yourself. Like... Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, that is so good. Holy sh... This must be the complete Gen 3 battle engine, because that had to be 50% on those instead of the 30% of the normal ones, or like modern confusion mechanics. Oh, that was so good to have it have the Yoshi sound effect. Blah. Hang on, it froze up a second. Okay, there we go. Or we just got super unlucky and the RNG seed tells me to go F off. Oh my god, Yoshi, you just monster. Yoshi just doesn't take damage. I'm super invested in this now. Also, Yoshi just side-eyeing us like hard. Just a little guy at 17. I don't even know what type it is. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's just normal type, but I was not expecting a baby Yoshi solo here. So if it's using the actual full Gen 3 battle engine, then it uses... then it is going to do 2 times damage on a crit and not 1.5 times damage. That is just the one thing we need to make sure on. I'm pretty sure that's how I've been calcing everything, is 2x damage. Curse you, Mario! He did it quick, sharp, and in a hurry. I got him to face the wrong direction. I'm wearing pants under my grass skirt. Alright. No, Wheezing we can use to bait an attack. Boldor's not that good because it's rock going into a ground type. Although it's adamant, yeah, its adamant nature is really good. Oh, Potaboo. So we made it all the way back to Daisy without losing any captures, any mons. That's pretty darn good in my opinion. Compared to where we were. $40. Yeah, it's just strictly better than Twin Needle. Bulldoze? What the? Why is it so good? I just want an explanation as to why Bullet Bill is just so good. What, does that leave its only weakness is fighting and fire? Has no new moves. What can it relearn? Leader Scary. Okay, never mind. Ooh, wait, free item. Okay, I think the idea is I want to get to Daisy. And I'm a big dum-dum, so I don't remember how to do the bullet blaster thing. Oh, wait, no, I already know how to do it. I'm an idiot. Look at that. He is just... Bowser just posed like he is a thinking man. He's a very much a thinking man. Bullet Bill, you just absolute Chad. Useless goons, I mean minions, I mean captures. I still haven't set set mode. Yeah, the Bullet Punch is doing the same as Aerial Ace with Stab. So, we can hit him with a Bulldoze, he's going to hit us with an Ember. That did nothing, holy, he's so physically tanky. 12, so 24 on a crit. Actually, that's fine, so we'll just Bulldoze again. So then the next thing we swap in is Fine. Not use Spinarak, you're just not gonna... What do you have again? Pound Bubble Lick. Ugh, no moves. Clear Smog would just get rid of his stat drops, actually. That's annoying. I think he has nothing on our starter. I'm trying not to overuse our starter, you know, and just, like, start leaning on it just because its stats are just so good. Like, it's one of those where you're like, sorry, it's just really good. So, like, yeah. I think we just barely missed the KO, but we can just pick it up with Flame Wheel. Oh, you can have the Power Star, blah, 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 blah. Mario, what are you doing here? Wait for me! Alright, we're gonna try and get to Daisy and beat Daisy, and then I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. And I think there's a funny thing I can do. Oh yeah, let me hear it. Daisy, 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 Daisy. I'm going to laugh. Oh wait, I can't change it. Oh wow, that was really bad. My bullet bill launcher. Oh, I almost got it. Holy smokes, what am I doing? I can't move when it does it, though. That's annoying. I could do it if I could move. This is where we go. We just skip the puzzle because I am bad at this. Daisy just looks so much like a... has like so much of a tomboy attitude. Okay, 4 damage on that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time to wake up. We're in the big boy fight now. Crap, I didn't equip a berry like I wanted to. What does Tweestar have on us? We do need to slow it down like yesterday. Okay, let's go. Okay, 1 speed drop. 7 damage. I think we're in crit range. But I'm actually not that worried. Oh, we're so fine. That was a crit, and we still have 4. Okay. Fantabulous. Gust or Twister? So it's at half speed. What is it? What is its half speed? I know it's... Yeah, it's probably... We're probably faster. I'm gonna just be straight up. We're probably just faster. We're gonna... Yeah, we resist that. We take no sandstorm damage because we got 2 steel types. Let's go, man. Our encounter luck was so garbage. God, we're like so easily handling this. I think this is going to be a clean sweep. We swap back, it uses Scratch or something. It's not going to use Dig again. We get Smart Strike. Yeah, we can just keep swapping back and forth. It's got... Resisted Metal Claw does nothing. I honestly think we just eat a Dig on the next turn. Oh yeah, we just harden. Yeah, we just harden. What am I doing? Harden, take it, Smart Strike. I could have used Bug Bite. Man, I keep forgetting that. It has its niche use there. Even a max roll crit, we do nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Look at this. This is what it's like where we learned from our first mistake. GG's, everyone. GG's. Mario. 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 Let's go. We got a new badge. Star. Our star badge. GM16. What is this? What are this? Okay, GG, Daisy hit the ground. There you go. Dig. Ooh, wow, actually, it's a fantastic 80 base power. Daisy got buried in the ground. Got grounded. Making too many bad ground puns. It was so good, I swear. Like, that was almost flawless play. Like, I feel like my first round with Pokey could have gone a little bit better, but that's about it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's it. Like, we had 4 more team members in the back with a ground immunity. Like, I don't know that we could really have asked for too much better than that. Like, oops. Ooh, we found Snarl. Holy man. Come on, I'm trying to find my way back. I want to get back to the warp section, and then I think that's where we'll save it from, is right there in the warp section. Did I totally F myself? I think I did, by accident. But Tough Puff being a poison electric, I did not know that there was an electric encounter at this point in the game. Which is really bad for Daisy. Like, no doubt there, like, that is really bad. A ground poison, or an electric poison, like, that's so bad. Oh no, not that. I don't care. Oh, Mario, thank you. The Explorer cap. Ta-ta. What does the Explorer cap do? I forget what that does. Oh, specially made for Captain Toad? Oh, sick. That's so sick. I love it that it doesn't explain what it does. No explanation is the best. Mario, there you are. Caught up to you again. You're really making quick work of these worlds, eh, boy? At least I know I can catch you at the Warp Zone. The topic of Warp Zone is precisely why I'm here. I want you to have this, Mario. The Warp Pipe. Portable Warp Pipe. Can even take you to places without a Warp Zone. Aren't my inventions just wonderful? Alrighty, everyone. That wraps it up for Super Mario Mon. It has been a wonderful time. For anyone who is still around and just lurking around, if you want to check out the Discord, there's a link to it at the top. You want to like and follow, that would be fantastic. And beyond that, everyone have a great night. Benny, you have a good one. I will catch you tomorrow. Yes, today. This is my first day. Yeah, it's only Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Don't ask me. And I will try and make it a habit of posting what I'm going to be playing tomorrow in the Discord. You don't see the Discord link? Hang on here. I thought I put it in the... I thought I pinned the message. But it might be dumb. So let's hang on a minute and then I can... Like it might have unpinned the message because it has a setting to do that, even though I've tried to not do that. Oh, sick. I guess... Yeah, sick. It totally did that. Okay, that's awesome. There it is back in the purple chat. Let me make sure it stayed across all platforms here. And yeah, like I said, for everyone else, if you want to join, that's awesome. Like and follow, it's all that good, fun, wonderful stuff that everyone has to say at the end. But honestly, we had a really good time. Oh, cool, someone liked the... Someone liked the YT... Wow, this thing has, like, the ability to cache, like, 2 megabytes, and, like, that's it. That's... When switching browser tabs is tough on a... Thanks. Yep. Feel free to join it. That's cool. Like I said, I'm gonna try and give updates more in the Discord and like use that as a way of keeping in contact because I realize that there's points where I end up like not being consistent because of work, and then it's like, well, crap, I can't actually tell you guys that. So, yeah. So I will see you guys around. Still got to give you points. 2-month subscriber, Benny. That's awesome. And I will call it. I'll call it there. I can just end it from here. See you guys. Take care. Have a good night.